Hello. Hi. How's it going? I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. It's the beginning of the week, or for some people like Rev, it's the weekend. I hope you guys are having a nice day. Welcome into Drift on a Sea. You are now my favorite. Welcome in. And Soul, hello, nice to see you. Dragon, lovely to see you. Useful, please report back about what dinner is. I'm always very curious. Hello, Rev Brown. And hello, some guy in a hat. And Draconic Dude, nice bevy of emotes. Vervain, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
Agabidi, welcome in. I'd be doing better if I wasn't stuck here. Aw, that's so nice of you. Aw, that's so cute. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that, Vervain. I hope you are doing well. How's everyone doing? How's your Monday going? I had a pretty productive day. I read a whole book. I took a break from reading a book to read a different book. And I've read that book. So now I'm going to finish the original book. So in a day and a half, I've read 2 books. And I still managed to get a good chunk of work done in between. Turns out, when you actually prioritize rest, you're more efficient. That's crazy. It's crazy. That pleases you as a librarian. You know, I was reading a lot by the same author, Some Guy in a Hat, and they're a very good author and I like their books, but I think I was slightly fatiguing myself on them because they are slightly formulaic, although very satisfying and well written. So I was like, okay, this is in my best interest. This other author that I enjoy, her book released on yesterday, actually. Oh, it was literally yesterday, the day the book came out. I was like, I'm reading it, and I'm already done. So I'm gonna give it a review later, because that's what nice people do. I really think this particular author is underrated in the genre and category that she writes in. So that's my day, and I actually got some work done on the animation of Kasima in the BRB. So she's almost ready to make it into our BRB. She probably will be by Wednesday. So that'll be exciting. And I kind of like adding more people to the BRB. So maybe we'll do that again on Friday. We'll add another person. Koobs, welcome in. How you doing? Lola left. She's, she is. And please note, before I go on this tangent, I am coming from a place of definitely not glamorizing dieting or eating or body shaming anything, but and I say this because Lola is sickly and needs to gain weight every day, just because it's a constant uphill battle. She's such a little fatty today, such a little chunker. Okay, so I fed her when I stopped stream at 1 a.m. yesterday, and then she caught me again before I went to bed at 3, and I was like, all right, cool, you're hungry. And then she woke me up in the middle of when I was sleeping. That's pretty normal, around 7. And then at 10, she got fed again. And these are like spoonfuls of wet, like a good, chunk of food. And so when I woke up at 10, she got more food. And then when I finished my bath, she pretended like I hadn't fed her. And at 11, she had more food. She got fed like 5 times in less than 12 hours. I know. Bull. I was so proud. And then she slept for a good chunk of the day, but she got fed again just recently. She got fed once in the afternoon and once now. Normally she's like asleep for a couple hours in between. Yeah, she's looking, I said in the Discord, she's looking positively Rubenesque. She's looking voluptuous, plump, I think is a good word. She's doing pretty good. And no digestive issues in the last little bit. She pukes up pretty regularly. It's an unfortunate side effect of her condition. But, that's why there's a sheet on top of my covers. It's partly because I like the blank aesthetic, but also partly because she is prone to puking, and then at least if there's a blanket on top, I can pull it off really quickly, and usually it doesn't affect the thing below. But because she got up and came outside. And for morning toileting independently. Taking to training like a little genius. Honestly, She seems like such a sweetie. So if for context for anyone wondering, Fire and Bolt have been doing a little bit of fostering for puppers. You know, usually taking them for like a week or so, just to like give them like glowing reviews to help get them adopted and to get them acclimatized to like living in different spaces, and getting used to people and stuff like that. Or like honestly, sometimes even a vacation from like the shelter that they're in. And that is their current little cutie. And honestly, she just seems like she just needs a patient, loving home. You know, look how plump. So plump. So plump. We have a nice quiet house, so we're good for nervous pups. Yeah, and you guys are both like pretty chill people, you know? So I just feel like it's great. Johnny, welcome in. Welcome in. That's great. That's really lovely to hear. I'm so happy to hear these updates. Yeah. Was there anything else anyone else has been up to? Trying to think if there was anything else I want to update you on. No Jays game today. Okay. I know you guys care a lot about Major League Baseball. You're like, Tommy, when did you start talking about sports so much? Well, it's always been around, honestly. With Homer, it's always been in the background for like the last almost 4 years that I've lived here. Wow. 22? Yeah. 23, 24, 25. I've almost lived here for 4 years. Wow. Wow. Anyways, it's always been on in the background. Like, even, like, these commentators that are, like, the two grouchy old men, from the Muppets. Every day he listens to them talk about the Blue Jays. It's crazy. So, I'm a little invested. But we play tomorrow. I know, you were wondering. We really... okay, so you have to understand some things about baseball. If you're not into the sport, or if you're not familiar with the culture of baseball, the New York Yankees are an institution. Like, you don't... I think it's pretty international to know about, like, Babe Ruth and, like, that whole, like, history that comes with New York specifically in baseball. No, they did not, Otto. Welcome in. Yeah, Coops, it was nuts. And they went into the game, and I've kind of been assessing different teams and like, oh, these guys seem chill. Like, the Red Sox seem pretty chill, and Tampa seems pretty nice, and like, you know, whatever. The Yankees, a little arrogant, a little annoying. No, they look like they're too cool for school. But like, then we have this like brand new pitcher. Now imagine this. Okay, imagine this. You're like a 22-year-old who like was in college at the beginning of the year. You're playing college, and then you got drafted into the minor leagues, and then you got drafted into the major leagues, and then you made your game debut like a month ago, and you're already pitching against one of the best like the New York team, and then he trounced them. He fucking trounced them. Anyways, it was pretty exciting. And today, listening to the New York sports people talk about it, they're like, oh yeah, you know, it was kind of a fluke. It was weird that they won. And I'm like, yeah, at one point it was 12-0. I don't really think that's a fluke, guys. And one of the announcers was also like, you guys are delusional. It wasn't really a fluke. Yeah, striking 11 of them out in 11 and a half innings. Very impressive for a 22-year-old. Anyways, I'm sorry to like go into this. It's something that I've been watching a lot recently. It's kind of interesting. You like sports, I suppose. I just can't imagine that kid. And he's like the most nice kid ever too, Koofs. He's just like, you know, apparently when this older announcer was saying whenever he goes to do interviews, he always stands up and shakes their hand, and like, it just seems very like a nice young man, she said, showing her age. Maybe a baseball bat would fit as well. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. At least, especially for the playoffs. A Tawi Blue Jays one. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, like that. That's a great emote, some kind of hat. I don't want to copy that, but like, that's kind of perfect. I need more animated emotes. Yeah. You guys have anything you want to share? Now, I know some of you in the southern hemisphere enjoying the wonderful spring weather are going to be at PAX this weekend. And I'm a little jealous. All of you guys are going to be hanging out together, and I'm going to be jealous. But I hope you guys have a wonderful time at PAX this weekend. Yeah, you hear that, Zod. Yeah. I could teleport, you know. That's completely fair, Otto. I was telling my dad, I'm like, I hope you don't expect me to get this excited about the Leafs because, like, again, hope they do well. Good for them. I've never really felt an affinity for that sport. You know, I used to not even care about any sport. But then you get sucked in. You get sucked in. Shnu, welcome in. Welcome to your own stream. Thank you. No one ever does that. No one ever welcomes me to my own stream. Isn't that rude? Wait, is that a global emote? Oh, I guess it is. The way they choke every postseason? Is it? I know people always say that. People are always like, the only thing I do with the Leafs is people like to be like, oh, you're a glutton for punishment. And I always like to be a little bit of a troll with my approach to the Leafs in terms of like being supportive of them, but like then kind of annoying the person who's trying to make me look silly. I can see about printing a Toei cardboard cutout and then place you strategically. Oh my god, I love that. Can you please? I mean, don't go out of your way. Oh man, that's funny. Today we have 7 wonderful submissions for the exhibition. The theme this week was breakfast. Dragonlancer, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are well. So we're going to be doing the exhibition first, and then we will be finishing Hugo 2. And given how like little left we have of Hugo 2, I was like, you know what? We might as well do Hugo 3. We might as well just like, I'm like a completionist. I'm like, I can't not do Hugo 3. And then I can kind of talk about my gripes with how the artist took liberties about what terrain and animals they were including. And you can hear me get really passionate about that. Yes. By the way, it was also a very exciting day. For those of you who were not here, I'm going to show you something very exciting that happened yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, it was right here. I'm gonna make it bigger. I think that was a J-Flight. Welcome in, J-Flight. Hello. Look at this. Look at that. Adrian Bauer. What an historic turnaround from Adrian Bauer this week. Started off the week banned in chat. Ended the week on top with a 100 drop. The joke was he was accidentally banned in someone else's stream because their fingy slipped because there was a note on their file, and then me trying to unsussify them in the back end accidentally banned them as well. So now they look extra sus to all of us who share ban lists. But they are not sus whatsoever. They are very lovely. And they got 100 on the drop. What a turnaround. Is it rigged? Really, Akavita? Is it? Listen, if I were to take bribes for drop, don't you think I'd be richer right now? Don't you think I would be like just enjoying the fruits of my labor? Maybe I would buy new socks. That would be exciting. What would I buy if I had real adult money? A professional haircut. Maybe like an actual fitting bra. No, that's great. That's too much. That's crazy. Nevik Link, welcome in. After the fact that you take bribes, okay, guys, I'm taking bribes. Hi, Pi, welcome in. Oh, you know what's the funny thing, Pi? This is such a humble flex. I don't really buy board games anymore. I end up with a lot of them though, because I go to conventions and I get them. They just show up. I can't remember the last board game I bought. Villagers, maybe? In 2021. No, 2019. I'm not stealing. They get given to me. They get given to me. It's totally legit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it? Is it now? Mod notes are just not sus. Just got 100 on the drop. Was jealous. Yeah. That's like, how did you see? Are you secretly a mod, Sonabo? Then you know what's in the mod notes. You'll give me sunshine? Sunshine, no. I like Coke cereal, but I have traumatizing, not actually traumatizing, severely traumatizing memories of caffeine-free Diet Coke growing up. That's all my mom had. You've never bought a board game. Trash Cat, that's interesting. Do you own board games or do you just not have any? Out of these ones, I bought Above and Below. I traded this from my friend Trev, my lawyer. I traded this for a Bob Ross painting. I did actually buy this. I want to say maybe 2020. I traded that. I was given that at Gen Con this year. That's my aunt Robert is one of the head people at the publisher, so he just gave it to me. So, you know. The best way to play board games is play other people's. That is a good idea. Yeah. Spooky, welcome in. Matthew Raven, welcome in. Pi is trying to out me as a stealer. Oh, Heroes Quest. Nice. I played that a long time ago. I like that game. That's a good game. And, as many nerds are very excited to tell you as soon as you open Quest for Glory, the original title of the series is all around a lad's needs. Yeah, exactly. It's true. It's a great game. I really liked it, honestly. I want to start like a list of things that people tell you that are pretty common as soon as you start playing a game. I feel like the Hero Quest one is pretty big. Did you know that this is a video game? That one also is pretty big. Let's go do some art. Is everyone ready for some art? Good evening. Hi Solara, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Did you know the original title for Quest for Glory was Super Mega Turbo Glory Fest? I would believe that. Have you ever watched Lori and Corey Cole? That totally seems on brand for them. Obvious game trivia bingo. Bonus points if it's something that's usually only done in a woman's stream. Did I say that? No? Okay, moving on to the exhibition. All right, we had 7 amazing entries this week. I've watched them, Shanu, once or twice. They're very entertaining. I like how they bicker. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy the bickering, I think, the most. We're gonna do it in order. I've been enjoying doing it in order recently because then I don't have to worry about like how to curate anything. We're gonna scroll to the top. And I need to put this away because the first one is by Matthew Raven. I don't hear it. Is it going? Oh, it is. I need to start it over again.
To be
no, I messed it up because I did a thing. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna go like this.
Break my fast, awaken from the slumber at last. Dreams dreamt of me, portent visions to be. The fast was broke, to another I spoke, pouring out the soul and heart, joined together, never to be apart. Breakfast at dawn, a new era is born, gazes held in sweet embrace. This time cemented, could not be replaced. The end of my fast is fading past. Noon soon approaches with a flash. Circle complete brings the darkness around. Shatter expectations upon completeness found.
Ooh. I like that. There's a couple of things that I kind of interpret from that. Okay, before I go into it, yes, spooky, yes, that drives me bonkers. Because I get a lot of dopamine of looking at facts myself, and I don't mind the occasional very topical fun fact, but, yes, anyways. Okay. Yes, I liked a couple of these things. One, I like that they kind of focused on, like, the ritual of breakfast, and the cyclical nature of it, and the companionship that seems to be, like, had when you're having breakfast. The interactions and the experiences and the memories that you form by this ritual that you often take for granted. And like both the appreciation of the ritual of breaking the fast and the company that takes place. Bolt says that they like the second stanza. To another I spoke, pouring out soul and heart, joined together, never to be apart. Isn't that really lovely? Yeah, I really like that. I like also the part about shatter expectations. What part of it was the shatter the expectations? Important visions to be. Making this over at last. Because at first when I was listening to it, I was like, oh, they're talking about looking forward to food. Because I was like, yeah, food. And then as it went on, I was like, oh no, I think they're talking about a much more meaningful appreciation of the ritual of breaking the fast. And like, it's so routine. It can be so simple and sometimes very mundane, but it's very beautiful in its own way because like you get to spend time with people. To be honest, I don't think I've shared my breakfast with someone in a really long time. Do you guys have someone that you consistently have breakfast with? Out of curiosity. Because I get up much later than Homer, and he's usually doing things when I'm doing that. So I'm just curious. Yeah, no, this is really lovely though, as usual. And this is where I secretly look at it to see if there's any patterns that I might discover. No, I don't think so. But yeah, this is really lovely. This is a great job. Yeah, but honestly, at this point, I kind of like appreciate now. Like I make it a point to eat with my dad most days. We try to make it so that we'll eat like dinner together, unless like I have to go finish something before stream or like, you know, something like that. So sharing a meal is like a lovely experience, and I don't think we do it as much as we should anymore. But Matthew Raven, thank you for your amazing submission, as always. I always appreciate your entries. And let's go on to the next one, which was some guy in a hat. So some guy in a hat. They have an explanation with it. It says, you don't have time to make breakfast. I took inspiration from a very well-known commercial that was later made into a popular meme rap featuring clips from the Break-In movies. I didn't spend too much time on this because just as the commercial, I wanted to do it in seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, it's done. In case you can't read my handwriting, and I don't blame you if you can't, here's what it reads. 1, here's a hard-boiled egg. 1 chop. 2, you add the pickle. 3, you add a green onion, and what you can do, you mix things together, and you add ham, and you're gonna love this. Breakfast to go. I hope you enjoyed. Bon appetit. Oh, I like that. So what kind of breakfast is this? This seems like a very European sort of affair. You have a hard-boiled egg, you have a pickle, and you have green onion, and then you mix them together and you add a ham, and you've got this breakfast to go. Are there, ooh, I kind of do like that breakfast. Wait. Why is it censored? What is this commercial that I'm forgetting? Like a person I know well to get real feedback. My dad just likes the fact that food... Oh, slap chop. Oh my god, slap chop. Oh my god. I can practically see Vince now. Oh my god. You know, okay, hold on. But here's what we need to do. Vince slap. No, not Vine. Gosh. Oh, yeah, there he is. I need to have him making his slap chop face. Save image. We need to add this just so that we can really picture this. Da-na-na, bum, bum. Downloads. There we go. It's not me here. It's Vince. Hi, it's Vince, and this is the slap chop. Okay, it's perfect now. So he also did the Sham Wow some guy in a hat, and like when I started working at the place that shall not be named, for some reason, there was a Sham Wow cloth there that was signed by Vince. I wish I had stolen it, to be perfectly honest. Oh my god, Draconic Dude, where did you get that emote from? Oh my, of course. Of course. Point Then Click is one of the coolest people. They have some of the best emotes on this platform. You can get dozens of dollars for that sign. I know. I could. And I could like sop up messes. She's very good. I wish I caught her more. I know that she's probably a person who has like a life and a real job. You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. I loved his nuts. This is fantastic. I really enjoy the humor and the levity in your pieces. They always are really interesting because they're always related to topical things, and it gives us something to talk about and for you to kind of connect it with while you're also working on technical skills. I do actually really like the way that you depicted the food. It's like really well done, honestly. I loved how he chopped everything until it was a horrible mess and called it breakfast. I mean, it all goes to the same place anyways. That's what my grandma told me when she mixed together my salad and spaghetti on the same plate. That actually really hurt my soul. That hurt my soul so much. Have you ever seen the ShamWow parody called The Jizzle? I have not, but I'm intrigued. Hi Puzzle, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I wish I had stolen it. I wish I had stolen things from that horrible workplace. Did I take anything? I don't think so. I didn't need to know that, Otto. We didn't need to go there. That's a lot for 20 minutes into stream. But some guy in a hat. This is a great job. This is a great job. Once again, I really appreciate the art and the commentary. The art and the commentary. I enjoyed revisiting the wonder that was the slap chop. Honestly, did anyone have a slap chop? Were they any good? Were they any good? I'm trying to think. I don't think they were. Not me. They're functional, but way too small. Oh, you might as well just get a food processor at that point, right? Yeah, you might as well just get a food processor. Okay. Let's see. We are going to the next piece here. I don't know if I've seen this person. They could be off lurking, or no. I'm a liar. They did, because they offered me their cat earlier in stream. Nope, I remember. So this is a piece by the wonderful J-Flight, and J-Flight says, "Oops, I turned pancakes into a persona reference." I'm shocked by this. There's literally the line, a character says, "Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes." And funny enough, that line is how the character was ruled out from being sus. They also don't let him forget about the pancake incident, because that additional dialogue about it in the 3rd semester arc. Anyways, enjoy some delicious pancakes. I really like this. I like, I'm having a bigger appreciation for no line work, like something that doesn't necessarily have an outline. Yes, that's an excellent amount of syrup. Now, question, was that table syrup or maple syrup? Because, okay, as a Canadian, I might be betraying my people when I say, I actually prefer table syrup. I do. I'm not a fan of the maple flavor. Yeah, I'm not. Now, would I defend the maple industry to the end of times? Yes. Blueberry syrup? Oh yeah, I think I've had blueberry soup before. I've had blueberry soup. I know, maple is too pricey for a lot of people. And you know what the thing about maple syrup is? And my dad learned this the hard way. It needs to be refrigerated. They say you don't have to refrigerate it, but you need to refrigerate it. When I moved in, he had some maple syrup in the fridge, or on in the cupboard, the like one of the cupboards where we keep like vinegar and stuff. And I was like, this needs to be dumped. And he's like, why? And I'm like, there's like an ecosystem in here. It's an ecosystem. Faye pancake cake chopping, lemon juice and sugar. Nice. I find maple syrup too bitter. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I also enjoy sugar. Sugar and butter, I think, is probably one of my favorites. Growing up, we would make more Dutch-style pancakes, and they are thinner. They're almost like crepe. Not like a Dutch baby, but like actual Dutch-style pancakes are very crepe-like. And then I would roll them up with butter and sugar. It was really not good for you. But back to the peas. I really liked this non-outline approach. It's harder than you think. You're like, oh, like you just like fill it in. You're like, it's not that easy. I like that you chose colors that were similar, so they were harmonious, but they contrasted enough to get the point across. It was very nicely done. And I am a slut for a pat of butter. I love it. More artwork needs to depict pats of butter. You did sugar cinnamon on buttered toast? Oh, or tortillas. That sounds amazing. I put peanut butter on my pancakes. My grandparents got you into that. I would probably pass on that, but I could see how that would be delicious because it probably melts and gets a little bit more gooey too, you know? So I do put cinnamon in my French toast. And delicious. I do make French toast because I can kind of get away with eating that as opposed to like other things. Yeah. A lot of pancakes this Espro. Well, is there a lot? I only see one so far. One. Only one. What do you mean lots of oh, there are more pancakes to come. Wow, spoilers, some guy in a hat. Spoilers. I hadn't even looked at the other pieces, but now I know they're gonna have pancakes. There's a sweetened peanut butter that could work on it. Oh. I think I've mentioned this before. I'm not huge on peanut butter in a sugar capacity. Like, I'll have peanut butter on toast, but I don't like it in like a pancake sort of way. You know what? I should try it and see if I change my mind. Yeah, this is amazing, JFlight. Thank you for this submission. I love French toast too. I've talked about how I can't always have, pancakes because my blood sugar, but I can get away with French toast usually, which is exciting because it's delicious. Okay, all right, are we ready? And don't forget, guys, JFlight streams. You should go check them out. They've been playing Dark Souls. How far through Dark Souls are you now, out of curiosity? All right, so the next piece we have is by Screaming Seagull. Then they have a slightly autumnal spooky version of breakfast, unless this is something that you grew up eating, in which case I don't want to be rude, because I never grew up eating eyeballs on my pancakes. So you never know. I'm in DLC before. Oh, nice. So this is a piece by Screaming Seagull, and there's nothing accompanying it, so I don't know any context. But can I just say that their eyes, the eyeballs on these pancakes are incredible. Like, the way that they were able to convey so much depth and roundness is really cool. Yeah. For real, the detail in the eye is stellar. It really is. And so then the juxtaposition of that with the strange, almost like, I want to say like alien-like eyes is really neat. Yeah, not a breakfast I would be keen on eating, but yes, can we please comment on the fact that these pancakes are very thick? They're very thick. They're very good pancakes. I would definitely eat these pancakes. Well, I mean, unless the pancakes ingredients is problematic, in which case maybe not. Maybe not. If they're just straight like fluffy pancakes, but the toppings are like blood and eyeballs, I could probably at least consume. Anyways, why am I talking about this? I'm sure it's fine. Keep your secrets. Yeah, keep yours. I like that they don't include anything on it. They're like, this is my submission. It's kind of how like art should be. Like, we don't have any context to this. You know, we don't know what's going on, but we can comment on the fact that I really like the way they did let's look deeper. The line work on the clothing is really nice. Because remember a long time ago, Maru was like, one of the ways that you can easily convey movement is through the wrinkling of garments, especially on people. And like you really feel like they are leaning over to give you that pancake because of the line work on the garments. Stellar. And yes, Otto, agree. They did a really nice simplistic background that gives you kind of a context of that they're in a house, they're in like a domestic setting without distracting or taking away from the foreground, which has the majority of the cool stuff. Yeah, Shnu, I'm not picky. I would just brush the eyeballs off. Yeah, I don't want to be one of those fussy Karens, you know? not a fussy Karen. But yeah, Screaming Seagull, if you see this, great job. And I hope school is going well. I hope school is going well. Second year. Fuck yeah. Okay. Another amazing submission. And then there was the deviant ones. What are the deviant ones, Tally? Those of us who rushed in our submissions today because we're hooligans, who are amazing at time management. And we'll say politely that we have lives, but I've heard many of us say that time management isn't in our favor. But first, I really like this one. This is a piece by Useful Title. And we made a comment. By the way, guys, was it yesterday? No, it was Saturday. Saturday was Useful Title's birthday. The sentient beard has leveled up. Oh, no worries. No one needs to submit to the expo. It is voluntary. The pieces don't need to be done when you submit them. You can submit once. You can submit every week. You can submit sometimes. And all media is open. My piece this week is a play on the movie poster for Dan in Real Life, where the star of the movie, Steve Carell, is lying on his head in a pile of pancakes. You might ask, how does one apply to the events in the movie? And it doesn't. At no point in the movie does Steve Carell take a nap on breakfast foods. What? I don't think I've actually seen that movie. But Sentient Beard Useful makes his return to the expo in this piece. He just complained about getting maple syrup in his beard the whole time I was making this. Amazing. Did you have pancakes for your birthday? Is that what this is from? So I'm starting to see why there are so many pancakes. That's why the comment from some guy in a hat. I really like this. Something's happening to Sentient Beard. It's confusing. It's awkward. It's twitch.tv. In the Discord, there is an accompanying photo that is the actual caption. It's like the original poster from the movie, and it says, something's happening to Dan. It's confusing. It's awkward. It's family. I can only imagine that him resting on pancakes is supposed to sort of portray the fatigue and like futility the feeling of futility that comes with like existing with family. That seems to be a common trope in North America in the 19th and 20th centuries. You know, the beleaguered family man, the stressed out housewife, you know? And so he's like so tired that he's resting on these pillowy pancakes. To be honest, the pancakes would be comfortable to rest your head on. But putting your head directly on the butter pat, shout out to the second butter pat in this week's exhibition. Nice. I love a butter pat. You guys heard me earlier. I'm a little bit of a slut for a butter pat. But this is great. I also really like the graphic design quality of this Useful Title. It's very simplistic. It has nice contrast with the I noticed that it's not just a regular white background. It is almost like an eggshell texture quality. There is texture on that background, and whether it is a sketchbook that you took then a photo of and then you Photoshop the thing on, or you put all together, it's a very nice touch. Yeah, this is a great job. You like mixing cinnamon and brown sugar into butter. I mean, that is a good idea. I don't think anything could go wrong there. I sometimes like to put rosemary in my butter. Opposite direction, don't do that at the same time. The background has this really nice paper granular texture. Yeah, which then I'm like, I'm assuming that the beard and the pancakes and the plate and the glasses are all done in Useful Sketchbook, which is how they often do submissions. And then the text was photoshopped on top. Yeah. Very nice. This is really lovely, Useful. I really like this piece a lot. And as much as I love the geometric backgrounds that you often do on the pieces, it is a really nice contrast to see you step out of that sort of pattern and do something a little different, just for like a palette cleanser. Mental Mistake, welcome in. How's it going? You like the work on the glasses? Yeah. The shading is really nice. He has a really good handle on how to use those markers and how to apply the marker in a smooth fashion and then also sometimes in a less smooth fashion to create texture. He's quite masterful. Don't tell him I said that. He's probably lurking eating dinner. So don't tell him I said that. I don't want him getting airs or an ego. Just like what I said to my dad today about the Blue Jays. Yeah. All right, great job. Great job. Okay, next is some dingus named Tali. And I made this afternoon. I was watching Retrograde Tom. And I made this because I was inspired. I saw a TikTok not too long ago that was kind of highlighting the way that Studio Ghibli does food. And I kind of took I looked at a lot of different like photos of how they do food, and I took a note of like how they do it. And it's a very thin sort of dark gray line. And it uses like sort of not a lot of shading so much of more of a graphic design sort of like cartoon-esque quality. There's not really any shading. I did the plate underneath really quickly, and like what I love is when I'm doing pieces I associate different things with different like, okay, so like the plate, I remember Ash Said Hi came into the chat. That's my mental link there. And then by the time I got onto the bacon, I was listening to James Acaster because he has a food podcast with Ed Gamble. And then afterwards I realized it sort of makes a face. Yeah, dragon like Mulan. But this is what I eat for breakfast every day. Although the eggs don't look this perfect. I normally just do like a lazy half scramble fry on toast with turkey bacon because I need a lot of protein-ish in the morning or else I get blood sugar issues and I faint. So, but aesthetically, Sunny Side Up is just so much more fun to draw, you know? Yeah. Looks disappointed that you're gonna eat them. He definitely does look a little disappointed. I miss eggs. Aw, that's too bad. And I'm sorry to offend people that that is turkey bacon because I don't mind regular bacon, but I find it too heavy to eat on a regular basis. But I like having turkey bacon. But yeah, that's the piece I did. It was a nice quick piece. Got it done within a very decent amount of time. So I was pretty pleased with how it turned out. It was a different style for me. Yeah, turkey bacon. Look, Brian 80s. Don't get wrapped up with the fact that it's called bacon, okay? Don't get wrapped up with that. Just think of it as a turkey meat morning experience. That sounds really wrong, but it's not really bacon except for the fact that they kind of cut it in a bacon-like fashion. Yeah. Turkey bacon is pretty solid when it comes to turkey alternatives. It's some good-looking bacon. I'm actually very pleased with how I shaded it because like it's more textured than real bacon is. So just call it turkey thin strips. I will from now on, Akabi. How do you like that? You little shit? And you look over your shoulder for a moment. Why? Are you coming to murder me, Brian 80s? Are you coming to murder me? All right. Oh, Iron Impit's fine. It's totally fine. Akimidi, thank you for the 69 bits. You little shit. Anyways, that's my piece. I gotta press the button that I don't like to press for my own pieces, but there we go. Thank you, thank you. I have to say, I'm really enjoying this new tablet. It's making it really fun to do pieces. I think spam is underrated. Okay, and then our last submission is by the wonderful Bolt Possibly, who is wonderful and amazing and cringing about me saying these nice things about them. Wait, where is their button? Da-na-na. There it is. Okay, sweet. Yes, please go check out their website and the fact that they do stream once in a while, and it's a wonderful treat if you can catch it. Spam and scrambled eggs is solid. I haven't had spam in a while. I do actually like spam. My mom used to make spam with baked beans as a kid, you know? Anyways, okay, so Bolt says, breakfast sprites for practice. Amazing. I love making this kind of stuff. This is great. So we have an order. In the top left is bacon and eggies and a bit of toast and baked beans. Oh yeah, I can see that. Number 2 is cereal with milk. Now, what kind of cereal do we assume this is? Do we think that this is a high fiber cereal? Because that's of importance to me in my life. And some guy in a hat. I actually think the fact that you eat raisin bran every day is commendable because you know my feelings about bran and fiber. You think it's Cocoa Puffs. Okay. I was gonna say Shreddies, but then Americans made fun of me last time. Americans, you guys were like, what's Shreddies? And I was like, you guys need some culture and some Shreddies in your life. It is the Milo brand cereal. So Cocoa Puffs adjacent. Okay, cool. And then on number 3, we have pancakes with melty butter. Love it. I'm actually very impressed with the way that you were able to convey a stack so simplistically with so little pixels and also depict butter melting. Chocolate mini wheat Shreddies are also the very best. I am not making up cereals again, Akabidi. I'm not. You have oats, milk, and a bit of sugar every day. Yeah, I actually kind of like having the same consistent thing every day. Number 4 is Vegemite toast. Oh, is that the color that Vegemite makes? The bluish color? Da-na-na-na. Okay, number 5. I thought Vegemite was yellow. Am I mistaken? Am I thinking of Marmite? No. Number 5 is granola and fruit. Oh, I like that one a lot. That one's really, yep, okay. And then number 6 is a fruit salad. Oh, I like the little bloobs in that. I was shopping. It's kind of blackish. Oh, but full of black looked too much. Okay, I didn't know Bolt. I always assumed it was more yellow, but I've only ever I've never eaten it, to be perfectly honest. I've never had, I've had Marmite, but I've never had Vegemite. I like the fruit salad. I like that I can identify the different fruits in there at a glance. I like this. This is great. You think the toast came out rubbish, lies, but you're mostly happy with the rest. And you should be happy with the rest because this is great. Can I also just compliment that you used a really nice cohesive palette? There's a nice combination there's a nice cohesive element to the colors that you used. Is it? I don't know. No one's ever complained about the music. It seems to be at 40%, which is quieter than the music was yesterday when I was playing Hugo. Yeah, it's at 40% on the channel. Does anyone else think that the music is too loud? But Bolt, thank you again for this amazing piece. Okay. My uncle's parents, he married my aunt, but tried to get. Oh, and J Flight, what did you think? What did you think of it? I'm always complaining of the music, but you never do anything about it. Are you? Akabidi, I wouldn't possibly just troll you to drive you insane. That would be really mean of me. Down. I didn't try. You said no. I'm usually keen to try something once. Thank you, Bolt, for this submission. And again, please go check out the rest of Bolt's work, as well as feel free to check out their stream because they also stream. And yeah, that completes our 93rd weekly exhibition. So we're getting close to our 100th exhibition. So please start thinking about, and that actually might kind of align with New Year's, maybe before, but please start thinking about what themes you think would be appropriate for the 100th exhibition. Oh, you were 12. Yeah, that's fair. I was a very fussy eater when I was a kid, so. You retract your outrage over turkey bacon. I I feel like you just went through like this like deep dive in another tab about turkey bacon and you're like, it's actually not that bad. Or some sort of like existential crisis where you thought you came down too hard on the topic and now you need to backtrack. I don't know, whatever it is, it's very amusing. What's the theme for the next one? We don't even know yet. We're gonna find out now. Well, let's see. Let's go vote. Oh, I never changed the thingamajig. I should change that. All right, let us make a new poll for the 94th Expo theme. Please, Akabidi wants Heliopause as a theme suggestion. Let me Google what that is first. I don't trust you further than I can throw you. And I've actually got stronger, but I still can't throw you. I need to go back to the gym tomorrow. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, it's like a part of the atmosphere. I was like, I don't know. It could be some sort of foreskin thing. I don't really know. Yeah, we gotta poll it. We gotta poll it, baby. I'm not used to like squash, but now you enjoy squash. I didn't used to like cucumbers, and now I like cucumbers. Oh, I like it. Secret Room. I've been watching a lot of like spooky things where like they get into like, well, no, that's a lie. I've been reading books recently where they go back to like estates where someone lives but hasn't been in many years, and they have to sort of bring it back up to its former glory. There's lots of dusting and discovering of old rooms, so I like that. Beautiful paw pads. Okay, I'm just gonna write paw pads because there's not a lot of space on those things. It is me. I'm the one who done it. Oh, Jablook, no! Did I miss any? Let's see. So I have heliopods. I'd rather a fourth. Really? Because I wouldn't allow that as the expo theme. Okay, so we have space for 2 other themes for next week's submission, or next week exhibition. Let's see. Eldritch. Well, that's very apropos. Given the year. Yeah, please keep in mind that it is a spooky time of year. I like the idea of Secret Room. And ducks. Have we done ducks? Okay, I need to consult the list of previous themes. Let me sort by... week 64. Dragon, you're never gonna believe this. Week 64 was ducks. Okay, Dragon, do you have another suggestion? I mean, Ducks Revisited. Actually, I think I know what the 100th Expo theme is going to be. Crows. We did Regal Birds. We did Regal Birds, but we didn't specifically do crows. I did a crow, and I probably will do one again because I love them. All right, there we go. We have 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to vote for next week's exhibition theme. Are you lurking in the background? You do not intend to chat ever in this stream, which is totally fine by me. You can vote. You can vote. You're like, I really don't want this one to win. I love how I didn't spell crows correctly. Okay. Yeah, you don't want this one to win? Chat without Googling what is heliopause. Well, I did Google it, so I can't answer you. All right, let's change this because it's Hugo 2 Whodunit. It's like Hugo 2 Whodunit. I didn't put a semicolon. This font doesn't have a real colon. That's words. Those are words. That is words. Okay. Let me just adjust what's going on with this here. Is there really? That's kind of bonkers. All right, let's open up GOG. Yeah, you have, I think, 8.5 minutes, I'm going to just guess, is the theoretical boundary where the solar wind is stopped by the interstellar medium, where the solar's wind strength is no longer great enough to push back the stellar winds of the surrounding stars. This is the boundary where the interstellar medium and solar wind pressures balance. But make it art. I know I made sense, but I would vote for ducks every time. Yeah. Why did you guys do ducks for 6 weeks in a row? I allowed old themes to come back. They went duck crazy. That would actually be hilarious. I think that would be really funny. Why isn't GOG opening? GOG Galaxy. I need you to open. I swear, it's probably like hidden back in my... Bring back pole lobbing with bits, you cowards. I mean, I could allow you to use channel points, but you guys always fucking scam it. I would probably... Why wouldn't they let bits do it? That was a great way to make money. Kicha, welcome in. Have a great lurk. Guys, what are your favorite features that Twitch no longer has that you miss? For me, I'm always going to be salty about memories. Hanker, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna play Hugo. We're gonna play number 2 again. Let's see. We're gonna play it 2. It's gonna look wonky for a minute, but then it's gonna be fine. You miss hosting. Yeah. Hosting is good. All right. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna load. What was the name of? What was the name of it? It was like AAA end of day 1. There it is. Okay. You missed... Oh, Chance were cool. But I think Chance had the possibility of being used for bad. Like, I can see now... why they had to get rid of shouts, or sorry, chants, because like I could imagine that getting really annoying. Well, it depends. Can only mods do chants? Like the regular chat couldn't start chants, right? It was only like the streamer. Let's see. Is song Backstreet Boys sang? Which one? I missed the partner lounge they had at PAX, only because I never got to go in it. Yeah, I feel that too. You know what Sonneville gets droppy thinking about? So I was hanging out at my friend Blaine's house. He raids pretty regularly on Sundays. He raided yesterday. His name is Metal Comedy. And he was showing me the partner gift that they got in the mail a couple years ago. And it was a giant, cozy, Twitch-themed blanket that was really quite soft because like my ex had the same one. There was a what are those phone chargers where you just have to put your phone on and it was like a Twitch logo and you just put your phone on and it charged. It was one of those. As well as, and this was my favorite and I'm very salty about it, a purple and clear Connect 4 knockoff that was Twitch themed. This is music that was written for Hugo to Whodunit. Agabidi is not disputing. They were just putting an explanation in the chat of what the theme was. Yeah. Akabidi is actually a rocket scientist, so that's where their knowledge of space comes from. I think you call it something different. It's not actually a rocket science. Yeah, actually. Old men yelling out, bring it back, you cowards! What did I like? Yeah, I liked Memories quite a bit. Memories is pretty good. Yeah, hosting was pretty good. All these simple things. I don't understand why they left. You know what? But that's life. That's life. I know, Purple Connect 4. There was more in that box that they got, but those are the 3 things that I remember. I almost stole it from my ex's house, the Connect 4. He didn't like board games. He gave me all of his board games when we broke up, which I guess you could suppose is nice, but he was honestly just clearing out stuff he didn't want. It wasn't actually like a kind gesture, but he didn't give me the Connect 4. Rude. Rude. Okay, where are we? What's in our inventory? Let's catch up. All right, so reminder, in our inventory is a box of matches, a magnifying glass, some catnip, an oil can that had a genie in it, a sonic screwdriver, a bell, a pistol that seems to have an unending supply of bullets in it, and a serum that we used to get rid of a snake bite. Memories came and went fast for me to understand. Yeah. No, Memories was there for years, Jay. The problem with Memories was it was only very significantly on beta. So like I knew a couple people in retro had it, but like I swear Big D had it for like 2-3 years. Yeah. It's crows. That's probably why it's not gonna win, because nobody knows it's crows. Currently Eldritch and Secret Room are tied. I usually don't vote in this. Perhaps the Connect 4 was phylactery? What is that word? I don't know what that word is, Lelouch. I fancy myself pretty okay at wordage, but that one escapes me completely. Does anyone want to offer me a definition of that? You so fancy. Lelouch, have you checked out the copper golems yet in Minecraft? I plan to spend a chunk of tomorrow playing Minecraft and setting up an Easter egg hunt. Wait, what? Yeah, without Googling, what is phylactery? Yeah, exactly. All right, so also in terms of the plot, we're Penelope. We are Hugo's partner, girlfriend. I think just girlfriend. We took a nap and he disappeared. We witnessed a murder, and now we're trying to figure out where Hugo is and who murdered Great Uncle Horace. There's a couple of characters that we've met so far. We met a pervy gardener. I tried to shoot him, but I kept missing. We met a wizard in the woods, and we accidentally murdered him with blunt force trauma. We met one of the doctors from Doctor Who. We murdered a Dalek. We met a dog. And now in the house there is a French maid, a cook, and I think that, and there's an aunt who's getting drunk and a cousin who's playing the organ and being real weird and sus. Yeah, she did. This is why I say skincare and specifically sunscreen is really important. So with EJA art, they actually had more colors to depict skin, but everyone was really sunburned in the 80s. So they actually used red on purpose. Your copper golems aren't even needed. I just give them stuff to sort. Wait. They do things, Dragon? Dragon, they do things? I didn't know they... Tell me what they do. I would love to know. We used coconut in the 80s? No SPF. Worse than that, Vervain. My mom used iodine in the 1960s. Iodine and baby oil. Her skin was like a leather jacket for most of my life. Iodine. Oh God. Yeah, good times. Even like in her older years, we could only convince her to go to like 15 FPS. So I was very excited. Okay, I am actually going to put this immediately in the Discord because every day, the next day, I'm like, guys, what was the theme for the expo? And I forget. Okay, the 94th exhibition is Secret Room. What is in this room? Is it spoopy? Is it boring? Is it Casper's childhood bedroom? Okay. All right. There we go. That is posted. Amazing. All right. They spawn with a copper chest, and anything you put in it will place in a chest with the same item. Oh, so it sorts for you. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. I'm gonna go check that out. I'm curious how you make them. Okay, so let's start walking around, shall we? Oh, good, the music started again. Oh, that is loud. I'm gonna put the volume down for me. It's loud for me. Through the mansion, secret room. I started the series, and you haven't been back for the sequels? Okay. All right, so reminder, the 3 upstairs bedrooms are locked. This door here is locked, but these two have stuff in it. So if we open this door, February was envisioned as a trilogy. This is the Aunt Hester who is trying to get us drunk. She is this on the table is basically a letter outlining that there was a life insurance plan taken out against Uncle Horace. And then if we go over here, open door, there's the kind of slightly insane cousin who is like dancing for joy around his organ seat. I want to see if we can ask him to play organ. Ask to play organ. You want to play Harry's organ? How about playing on with the game? Wow. Okay. That's rude. It's exceedingly rude. Okay. Nothing over here. Too easy? I just thought it might be a fun Easter egg. Yeah, come on, Towie, get your shit together. All right, my bad. What? Wait, you have an old-timey organ? Like, is it the kind that, like, is connected to, like, bigger, like, pipes in, like, a church? Or is it more like you have an organ setting on an electric keyboard? No, I'm actually really curious, because, like, my dad really likes organ music. Oh, you were making a joke about penises. Oh, I see. Okay. Look. So we also need the code for this here. Look at safe. It's a pretty solid looking safe. I don't think there's any way to open it. We don't know the combination. Can we get back into the cave? I don't see the purpose of this. Oh, there's still a genie here. Oh, okay, guys, now we can break into Akabidi's luggage. What do you guys want to steal from Akabidi's luggage? What do I want to steal from Akabidi's luggage? The game that had that was the first one. Actually, that's a good question. Can we use the previous code on this? Open, unlock safe. Enter combination. 333. Enter combo. Unlock. Wait, unlock safe. I feel like I remember, because I did play this once like 3 years ago. I think we do have to use the screwdriver for this. I am having a memory. They're RimWorld saves. Are we playing RimWorld? Is this RimWorld? I thought there would be more boars in this movie if it had I thought there'd be more boars if this was RimWorld. Okay, and then over here is a room that it seems completely pointless. And then this is the kitchen. Now, the only puzzle that we really can have an idea about right now is the fact that we go into the room with the cat and we ring bell, and then the maid comes in, and then we need to get something she put into the cupboard but is blocking. So we need to find a way to distract her in this room, and so that we can go back into the main room. That is kind of currently the puzzle we're trying to do. Punkapanda, thank you for your continual use of that emote. I very much appreciate. Akabidi, thank you for the enlarged RimWorld emote. RimWorld sounds like something Scooby-Doo is having trouble pronouncing. RimWorld. Like that? Did I do a good job? Okay. Let's see. So, okay, Sonneveld, you're never gonna believe this. Hold on. Do you know how I sent you okay, I need to send Sonneveld a DM immediately, because I sent him the original DM. And I just think it's really funny. I'm pausing the entire stream for this. Give me a second. Da-na-na. Okay, I have to scroll back on my feed. Give me a second, guys. This is funny. It has to do with Scooby-Doo and a previous reference that I made to Sonneveld about friend recommendations. There we go. Done. Pausing the stream to send Sonneveld a message is always a good idea. I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay. Does anyone have any suggestions of what items that we could use to cause a distraction here? I don't want any suggestions that involve harming an animal. Take the shot. We do actually have mutuals. I've been waiting to encounter him in the wild. Maths. Derailed Taui reblend. Oh, matches? What are we lighting on fire in here? I wonder actually. Okay, okay, maybe we can light the post. Light post. There's no point. Drop catnip? Yeah, because like the cat responds to the catnip. Okay. Put catnip on ledge. That's a very good point, Sonneveld. Sonneveld, you're so wise and so helpful. And the beard, so many secrets. You know, I haven't actually caught one of your streams in like months. I've been going to bed just, I think even at the time, wait. Crap. Australians. On the more like eastern coast. What time is it there now? Because I think I have to adjust what my concept of your time is now. Mine Cozy, welcome in. Because it used to be 12 plus 2 for me. So it would be 10:30 a.m. right now. But I think you just had daylight savings time, and it's a hot mess of daylight savings time. So now I don't know. We had daylight savings shift on Sunday, so it's currently 11. Okay, so now I have to do 12 plus 3. And then I switch the AM to PM, sort of. Okay. I have a little hack, but now I need to adjust it. There's one more. All right. And then in a couple of weeks, we'll need to adjust again because we'll have our daylight savings time. All right. Because we give the cat catnip. We say, give catnip. We break off a shoot, it awakes with its referee and sniffs the gift excitedly. After 5 minutes of friendly play, it falls asleep rather contentedly. I saw a map about that, Sonneveld. That seems a little excessive. And I honestly, at this point, think daylight savings time should be abolished. Why are we doing it anymore? I just feel like it's a vestige of a previous relationship that we weren't part of. Mind Cozy, can they be cuckoo clocks? The bell is too big. Brian 88s, I think. Oh, hold on. You know what? I should never discount anything. Attach bell to cat. Give bell to cat. Seems slightly interested for a moment, then quickly loses interest and falls asleep again. Okay, I get the impression that we should give something to the cat. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do the most American thing possible. Give gun to cat. You may have something else which could have some effect. Okay, I think it's the catnip. Give screwdriver to cat. Okay. On the cat tail. Attach. Okay, give oil lamp to cat. Okay. Put the bell on the post. Oh, I like that. I like that. Put bell on post. No, you'll be needing it. Put bell on window. Hi Jareth, welcome in. Cuckoo clocks. I think I might have that sound. I might. Okay, let's see.
Grace Nakamura.
Grace Nakamura. White sausage. Do I can't remember at this point if I have these sounds or I'm just in streams that have these sounds too much. Heartburn digestion. Wait. I'm hearing the Pepto-Bismol commercial theme in the heartburn digestion diarrhea. Okay, maybe not. There has to be something to do with the catnip. Throw catnip. Okay, guys, we're so close. There's something to do with the catnip and something to do with the bell. Okay. I don't know what to do. This is how my brain started going after ice cream yesterday. I'm stumped. Yeah. Give glass. Okay. It does like the bell. Give bell to cat. Slightly interested for a moment. Okay, put catnip. Wait, put catnip in bell. Cover bell in catnip. Okay, wait. I think we need to do something where we get the cat to ring the bell because it has catnip on it. Put bell on window. It really does, doesn't it? Put catnip in. Oh, okay. Use catnip in bell. Oh. Use catnip. Wait, use catnip. Use catnip in bell? Try walking there. Use bell? Use bell with catnip? Shit, I can't type. Use bell with catnip. Okay, no, we can get this. I believe in us. Believe in your dreams. Believe in Ohio. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, guess verbs. Absolutely. I don't want to hurt myself. Use correct item for this puzzle. Use correct item for puzzle. It's kind of sad that they don't even understand. Rub catnip on bell. There's no point. Rub bell with catnip. Okay. Hi, Netherfire. Okay. Okay. Place bell on post. Wait, does it show that they're combined? I don't know. Rub catnip on bell. No. What did I say before? Rub bell with catnip? Okay, but I just said that. I feel like it should be here. Rub bell with catnip. Rub catnip on bell. What did I just type? Use catnip on Belle. What did I just type? Place Belle on post. Give Belle to cat. Oh, nice. Teamwork. Excusez-moi, c'est madame. I hear great horse ringing for me. Don't go away. I will be back. Okay, look in cupboard. Searching the cupboard, you find what the maid was hiding. It appears to be an old photo album. You pick it up. Look photo. Wait, okay. Do I have it on me? I do. Okay. I'm gonna take the bell back. Take bell. Okay. I'm gonna pet cat. Good cat. Okay, we did it. We got a point. I think we got 2 points. Oh my god, Lelouch, guess what? Lola ate like a bazillion times today. She is looking positively Rubenesque. It's very exciting. Oh, Jaycox, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, friend? What were you playing today? You were playing, oh, Silent Hill. Did you have a good stream? I'm assuming this is your first playthrough. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi Slim Fat, I'm doing pretty good. I had a really productive day. We're gonna look at this now. It contains several old photos of Hugo as a child. One photo in particular catches your attention. It shows Hugo with a young girl of about the same age standing in front of a huge pointed tower. Something about the girl strikes you as being very familiar. Oh my god, it's the maid. It might be your favorite one. Ooh, that's exciting. Wait, why are you sorry, Slim? I had a good day. Are you sorry because it was productive? Oh man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you again. If you need to go do any post-stream stuff, please feel free. Jaycox, thank you again for the raid. You're dead. Okay. Wait. So he knows her? He knows her. Is the maid secretly a love child? Like a cousin? Who is girl in photo? Okay, interesting. I don't know what this has to do with, I'm not sure what this has to do with, look photo album. It's standing in front of a huge pointed tower. Okay, can we look at the maid and like compare the images in our head? Okay, look at maid. Is young and too attractive for your liking. Ah, yes, woman on woman jealousy, a classic trope from the 80s. Let's see. I had Jimmy's on drink candy in the future even more. Ooh. I want candy. Okay. Now that's where the crazy relatives are. Wait a second. I feel like there has to be something else in that organ room. There has to be like something maybe hidden, a piece of music or something. I don't remember. Open door. Okay. Of each other's magenta skin, yeah. You're jealous of another woman has your woman? I don't know what she's jealous of, because, like, if they knew each other when they were that young, they were clearly related or, like, young enough to, like, think of each other as siblings? I don't know. Look at Oregon. It's Cousin Harry's mighty organ. Okay. I wonder if he's good at playing his organ. Okay, I like that he has an organ room. I like the carpet in here. It's really nice. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I'm kind of like, what could we do? The stool he's on looks like he's wearing a super thong, Superman style. Yeah, the chairs on organs are actually a lot weirder than you think they are. I discovered when I was like in a place that had like one of those big beefy organs, you know? I'm pretty jealous of people's magenta skin. Wouldn't you be, Sonneville? Okay. We had a banana. The banana's gone. I don't quite know what to do next. Like, there's a bunch of rooms that we can't get into, but I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. I do think we need to try getting into the safe. I think that it's a means of verbiage. Use screwdriver on safe. Open safe with screwdriver. Okay. Organs are too cool to have just a piano bench. Yeah, yeah. It's like a weird like bicycle seat. It's bonkers. I think specifically it's like they wanted to make it as uncomfortable on your derriere as possible because that makes you play music better. How many tanning sessions would you need to make sure to order a nice magenta skin tone? Well, okay, if you are a U of T engineer, you don't need a tanning session. You just jump into a vat of purple dye at the beginning of the year. Had a maintenance lead who was almost that red. Too much sun in his youth or something? Really? Yeah. You know what's the best way to, like, prevent aging? Sunscreen. Sunscreen. Anyways, the safe is empty except for a solitary document which you pick up on the top of the word is will. Read will. You have found the will of Great Uncle Horace. The date on it appears to be very recent. Most of it is in legalese and rather fine print. Reading further with the aid of your magnifier, you get to the inheritance. Shock horror! It appears that Uncle Horace has left a fortune to Hugo. Oh, yeah. The best way to not age is to spend your time on Twitch in twitch.tv/Toeja. You'll never get old. You'll never get old. Yes. I don't know that. I don't know that show. Okay. We have, okay, so we now know that Hugo was to inherit. Oh my god, there's a constable! Whodunit? So now for the moment of truth. It appears that Officer Higgins has gathered all the occupants of the house in order... Oh wow, I was actually really close last night. Yeah, watch twitch.tv/Toeja or you will die. Yeah. You will die of slight you'll just have like slight indigestion, like a little bit of gas if you don't hang out in stream. Hi Core, welcome in. He brought the snake. The snake is part of the family, okay, Dragon? I'm tired of your anti-danger noodle ways. So far for the moment, okay. Can I question some of the people? I feel like it was the perv. He speaks to you. Well, now since we can't find Uncle Horace, we really can't prove what you say is true. He looks around at the others and continues, since there are apparently no other witnesses, we really don't have much to go on. You interrupt Officer Higgins excitedly to tell you that you think you know who the killer is. Suddenly, everyone in the room goes quiet. Higgins' eyes open wide, and he looks at you with a curious expression. Of cousin snakebite? Yeah, exactly. Everyone just has serum. Dun, I think it was the cook. The snake speaks to you? Yeah. I speak snake. But basically, off the Thornton book, I don't know that. Just one more thing. Mind cozy, what one more thing? Okay, oh shit, who did it? Guys, who do we think did it? I can't believe we were this close last night. And I just got tired and I went to bed like a chump. You think the genie did it? No, the genie wouldn't have to do it. He looks so good in his little Speedo. He knows what he's on about. Okay. The butler's always done it, but there's not really a butler in this. I think it was the gardener. I think it was Aunt Hester. I do think it was Aunt Hester because Aunt Hester had the letter about the life insurance policy. And I want a conservatory. I've always wanted a conservatory. You think it was the organ guy? I feel like the organ guy was content with having a weird seat tickle his butthole. I was never very good at this. I should have saved right before. I should have saved. I'm gonna say Hester. I'm gonna do it. Cousin Harry shouts, "You're wrong, ha! I don't think you'd guess. You see, I know what happened. It started like this. As Cousin Harry explains the mystery to everyone, you can't help wondering where Hugo was during all of this. We return to Hugo for the final puzzle and the startling conclusion of the mystery." Oh. It's Hugo. You're locked in a box. You're locked in the box room. You also see a newspaper, a pencil. Okay. Take newspaper. Take pencil. Where's the pencil? Take pencil. Oh, I already have it. Look newspaper. Looks like someone has been doing the crossword. Only one clue remains unsolved. A valuable fish of family. Wait. A valuable fish of the family. Clue Padai, 7 letters. A valuable fish of the family. I don't know if I don't know if it matters in this particular game who actually killed it based on what I remember of the ending. Yeah, is it Sardine? Gentry, welcome in. Look box. It is a receptacle to catch the dirty washing coming down the dirty washing chute, which is how you got here. Oh, it's a herring. Yeah, it's definitely a herring. Huh, you catch on fast. Climb chute? You try but fail miserably. Lift box? Put newspaper under door. Yusel, what did you have for dinner? You always talk about leaving for dinner and you never tell me what you have. I had samosas for dinner. Do you see how easy that was? You made burgers. Oh, nice. You made little burgies. Little burgies. Okay, Stick pencil under door. Oh my god, it's Micah! Hi, Micah. Hi, how are you? Are you smelling delicious and oud-like today? Do you see I remembered the word oud? You had mimosas for dinner. No, samosas. They were filled with potatoes and veggies. Yeah. With a chutney. There was a chutney. I'm smelling delicious. Like pear. Oh, nice. I didn't put any nice smelling things on today. I did put on deodorant though. So, winning. There's no point. Open box. Look box. No. What is this? Is this a table? There's nothing on it. Open table. You probably just smell faintly of Lola and that's a-okay. What do I smell like? Probably a little bit like the dry shampoo I used in my hair. Yeah, quite honestly, probably a bit like that. What else is in my inventory? Just those things. Move table, I like it. Purple, oh. You use dry shampoo? I only wash my hair twice a week. This is a day 2. I try to line it up so my hair looks best on stream. My day's off though. Move receptacle. Cool. I smell like charcoal grill and grilled meats. So like the most attractive thing on the planet. I use a lot of smelly products. I double cleanse in the shower. And then sometimes I use a scrub on top of that. And I also use a moisturizer that's scented. So I make sure that they're usually in the same scent family so that they layer nicely together. Look in receptacle. You were locked in the box room. Tawi will look like when she turns full magenta. How did you know, useful? Not that people are a bit, stab door with, that's genius. I love this. Stab door with pencil. Wait, stab door. Use pencil on door. There's no point. Draw on newspaper. Make hat with newspaper. Yeah, layering is nice. I like almond scented things and like woodsy and citrusy sort of spicy things. Yeah. I like to smell nice. Sometimes I cover myself in just black pepper as well. If I really want to make an impact at an event. Just like, usually like I call it a dry bath. You know how like some rodents and stuff have like a bowl of dust? That's usually what I use to like clean myself. But sometimes I'll fill the dust with like herbs and spices, like pepper, oregano and thyme and stuff. And then I'll sort of like make a dredge. Yeah, like a chinchilla. But then I'll put myself in like an egg mixture and then I'll do it again. Yeah, nice paprika. See, Mind Cozy gets it. Be a drop coming from the feeling around, you detect a drop coming from the bottom of the ill-fitting door. Slip newspaper under door. I think I talked about this in another stream, useful, that I took dust baths. I think it was in Lumbling's chat. Okay. Reach under door. Wait. Open door. Look. Newspaper. You took Death's Best. Was this when you lived in England? No. In England, I actually shared a bathroom with 4 rugby players. And they were actually very cleanly. The only problem with the shower was it had the door to the shower had a window. And it was frosted glass, but it was also like half scratched away. So I had to pin up a t-shirt every time I took a shower. Yeah. No. It was dirty dust. Yeah. I have a friend who has a cellar, and I go out into their cellar, and they usually, when they sweep down there, I tell them to leave it in a pile in the center of the cellar, and then I just sort of like rub the dirt everywhere. It was the accessible bathroom, that's why. Okay, pull newspaper. Grab newspaper. Okay. Look door. Oh. Oh, okay. Slide newspaper under door. Poke keyhole with pencil. Push pencil in keyhole. Pushing the, okay, you hear the, okay. Gently drawing the paper back, okay. Hardly able to contain your excitement, you unlock the door and step through the door. Oh, look! It's Great Uncle Horace. Hey, isn't he supposed to have been murdered? He greets you. Oh, there you are, my boy. Where on earth have you been, eh? I've been searching high and low for you. I have a favor to ask. I've been rehearsing my new play up in my study with your cousin Harry. Trouble is, Hugo, we're a bit stuck on the murder scene. I play the victim and Harry plays the murderer. But we need someone to play the part of the investigator. I was rather hoping you would help. Oh, wow. That's good. So there you have it. What Penelope saw was only the rehearsal of a play. That's what Cousin Harry burst out laughing when Penelope told him she saw through the keyhole. There was no murder. Did you spot the red herrings? So many. The gardener accidentally cut through the phone wires while pruning roses and stuffed the shears into his pocket when you surprised him in the shed. I love how they don't mention the fact that the gardener was a perv who tried to assault us. You did, Dragon, you did. The cook's knife was dripping with blood, but only from her pot roast. Well, we knew that. Hester's letter innocently concerned a life insurance about... Okay, Horace. The maid didn't want you to find some embarrassing pictures of her and Hugo Paris on a family vacation before you met, but that's another story. The end. Guys, we did it. Just like that. And that's the end of stream. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I done it. We sure did. We sure did. We are going to play number 3. What's the third one called again? It was called... What was the third one called again? It was like... read more. There was... Hugo 3 Jungle of Doom. Hugo 3 Jungle of Doom. Now we get to watch my favorite inaccuracies in a video game. Oh man. I returned to the shadows to try and find some dust. Thank you, that's so kind. Okay. Hugo and Penelope, pay attention. Hugo and Penelope are returning home from their vacation from Great Uncle Horace's. Now, we need to pay attention to the map, all right? This is where Europe is, okay? And this is where England is. Now, I'm assuming that they live in North America. Hey, Dr. Buttlasers, welcome in. How are you doing? I missed some messages. Dun 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 dun. Don't forget the title below the game. Oh, thank you. Hugo 3. Jungle of Doom. Now, let us all appreciate the historical inaccuracies they use to perpetuate stereotypes about things in jungles. But most of all, let us take note of where this jungle is, shall we? Okay. All right. Suddenly, a freak magnetic storm causes the compass in their light aircraft to spin wildly. Unable to navigate, Hugo loses all sense of direction. Oh, what kind of games are you playing? Are you playing? Oh, are you playing board games? Are you playing board games? Okay, so we are in the South American jungle. All right, the plane about to run out of gas. Hugo spots a clearing through a big enough just to land. Hi, Armored Macaw, welcome in. With fingers clenching the controls, he shouts, "Hold on, Penelope, we're going down." The art in this one is really good. "Well, we made it," says Penelope with relief as she and Hugo survey the crash site. "I think I'll go off and explore a little," she continues. "Well, don't wander too far," warns Hugo. "I'll inspect the airplane while you're gone." "Okay, honey," calls Penelope as she heads into the jungle. "Oh, for goodness sake, change your clothes. They clash terribly with the scenery," she laughs. Nothing much exciting happening here. Lots of trees and things, some pretty flowers, cute spider web. Wonder how Hugo's doing fixing the plane. Dun 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 dun. Chomp. Ah! Oh, we still have the same sound effect as 2. Help, help! Hugo hears the faint cries of help and rushes to the rescue. A young native girl, who happened to be passing by, rushes to the scene. Oh god, I forgot about the artwork. I forgot about the lips. Oh god. "I saw the whole thing. Your friend has been bitten by a dreaded tree spider. I'm afraid there is only one antidote, and it's administered within 48 hours. "Do you have the antidote?" Hugo asks. "No. The only thing that can save your friend is water from a place we call the Pool of Life." "It lies in the secret garden behind the waterfall along yonder path. I will tend to your friend while you fetch the special water. Now go, hurry." Wait, why? Why? She knows where it is. And so they're gonna send this guy who's never been in a jungle before. I do love that though. Make him do work. Okay, all right. The native girl points on a path behind her. "Well, it looks like it's up to you, old butter. Better get going and find the antidote." Okay. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna call this Firsties. Yes. Okay. Board games are on Thursday. Oh! Hunt Showdown because we're old men? Oh, please. Aren't you, like, younger than me, Dr. Butt Lasers? Aren't you, like, at the prime of your youths? Okay, I remember this. Look, airplane. There aren't any. Look inside. The contents of the plane become a bit jumbled during the forced landing. However, you can make out in the cockpit seats the instruments which still to be okay. You also see some clay, some pins, a water flask, bouillon cubes, a sandwich. Take pins. Take clay. This is what got like 8-year-old me to figure out how to spell bouillon cubes. Bouillon cubes. Take compass. Wait, look. Water flask, sandwich. Take sandwich. Take flask. Okay. The youths leave. Go outside. Leave plane. Exit. No, no, no. Jeez. OxoCube is so much easier. I don't know if that's a brand that we have. Oh, it must be. Okay. The art in this is quite nice, but the artist in this one took some liberties about the location. So we are in South America. And I like the foliage. You know, it's pretty good. But there's a couple things that we will, you know, we'll take. Well, I'll let you figure them out. You are in a jungle path which gently slopes to the left. Okay. I don't see anything interesting in this particular area. They did much better, but the artist kind of took some liberties. Watch out, the bridge doesn't look like it would support your weight. The ropes are starting to fray at the ends. It's not the botanical realism. It's the inclusion of an animal in the game, and that is not from this continent, to the degree that the devs comment on it in the game. The ropes are starting to fray at the end. Okay. Watch out, the bridge doesn't look like it'll support your weight. The ropes are starting to fray. Swing across? Wait. Tie vines to bridge. You tie the vine to a rope to strengthen. The bridge looks like it would support you now. Oh, interesting. Okay, we use the vines. As you leave the chasm, you hear the sound of the bridge collapsing behind you. Oh dear, it looks like you'll have to find another way back to Penelope. So in theory, if I forgot anything, we'll be screwed. Look. You're at the top of a cliff. There are 2 paths heading down and 1 path leading toward the bridge. Okay. Hi, Spike. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a Roberta bridge. But at least this bridge tells you right away, you know? Not like that pesky minx, that saucy minx Roberta. She waits till you go on that bridge like 5 times and then she decides to break it. Okay. Pick up scroll. Look, scroll. It appears to have some writing on it. Read scroll. Lost. Near the mighty boulder, my precious crystal ball. I guess I couldn't hold her, so I must have let her fall. If anyone should find it, please return it to my keep. Be careful if you use it, for its powers runneth deep. Signed, the old man. Wait, he didn't die of blunt force trauma? That's exciting. We're gonna call this AAA Post Bridge. Now, it should be noted that this game only has 128 points. It's significantly shorter than the second one. So I think at the end of this, we might play some Minecraft. I don't really know. There's a hacker, a character named Roberta Williams. Really? Dun 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 dun. Okay. I like the marimba noises in this. Swing across vines. Oh, okay, guys. In South America, do we think that there are elephants? It's big, great, extremely heavy. Why elephant? Your guess is as good as mine. Look. Okay. You're on a jungle path. There is an elephant here who appears to be resting. It appears quite content and takes no notice of you. Author's note. Yes, I know there are no elephants in the Amazon. This one just escaped from a zoo. I know. It's actually like a really well done animal spray. They should be so happy. You know, maybe I was blaming the wrong person. Maybe it was the dev who was like, I don't care about accuracy. You gotta. You want to do log driver? All right, we can do log driver. You know what? I'm gonna go get an ice cream bar while we wait for this to load up. I'm gonna go do it. That is business of yours. Like to go down as they work on the river. That's where the log driver. Yeah, Mug Monster. Yeah, absolutely. And dance with the doctors and merchants and lawyers. But their feet are of clay. Rolling down. Completely. Sorts of men. Mythical creature forest. Oh my god, amazing. I think it's funny. I know I'm like stroppy about an ice cream, but I normally we eat one a day and we finish on Sunday, but I didn't eat one Thursday night because I went out and I said I'm one behind. Just keep that in mind. But there's going to be an extra one for me and you eat your 4. And then I went to open the fridge and he's like, I didn't eat it. Oh man, I'm sad. I was looking forward to that ice cream. Okay. Yes. Welcome back, Netherfire. I'm sorry you missed it. Girls completely. It wasn't Lola. She likes yogurt better than ice cream. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so they know. There's no elephants, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, I might go, maybe I'll go get like a chocolate bar later, maybe, we'll see. Okay, if I remember correctly, okay, if I remember correctly, I don't think this is a friendly elephant. Oh no, it is a friendly elephant. Oh, look. You're on the outskirts of a village. Oh, I remember this part. Okay, we're gonna see how far we can go. I thought the elephant was like murderous. I forgot. Oh, there's a boulder. This is a suspicious boulder. Are known for their widespread elephant infestations? They are. They are. Oh, my pleasure. I like playing this stuff. Look behind boulder. Well, just for you, there's a crystal ball! Honestly, I used to play this one a lot as a kid. Yeah. Take crystal ball. We should save before I die. Wow, am I gonna like speed run this? What do we play when this is done? I don't know. I don't know. We could try. I downloaded a bunch of Halloween games. I just don't know if they're any good. I don't even know if they work. You got a G.I. Joe called Crystal Ball? Wait, what? Oh, look at that. Okay. Look, cave. You are the mouth of a cave. The cave is very gloomy inside. However, you can make out some sleep stones heading upward. An evil spirit appears to be guarding the entrance. It's an elephant ghost. What? Urchin Sandwich, welcome in. How are you doing? How are your IKEA bed frames knowledge doing? Oh, what is this? Is this, okay. You're at the base of the cliff path. You'll see a golden bell. Take bell. Okay. Sleep stones. Neopets. Strawberry jam. Wait. Chrysanthemum. I'm just saying random things right now. Rub catnip on bell. It's kind of ludicrous I don't have anything from the previous game. Settling in, just hemnezing up some loose ends and then you'll all be set. I love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, is this how I came here? Oh, right, okay. Do you guys ever like try to dance like a Muppet? You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm so sad that there's not a Hugo 4. Hop, 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 hop. Can I see a photo, Micah? Unless you already ate them in a fervent, passionate fit of lust and hunger? I would love to see a photo. Listen, I'm a voyeur, okay? I want to know what you're eating. Not everyone, just Micah. Okay, thank you. Okay, can I ring bell? Okay. That does sound very good. Do you know what I've been really hankering for? There's a bunch of food that I don't normally get access to. Just because of reasons. I've been really craving Ethiopian. I want to fuck with some injera and some like stewed meats and some lentils. I'm also really missing, I haven't had sushi in a really long time either. You want to eat a hunk of cheese? All right. Okay, let's give a little tiny content warning about the cultural depictions we are about to see. And given that they didn't care enough to actually research what animals were in this region when they could have included so many other different animals that are like native. They could have actually said this in Africa. Anyways. To make new Hugo games, and he's like, nah, games have to have good graphics, and they're like, nah, dude, retro throwbacks are in, and he's like, well, I just don't want to. Okay, that is valid, then I don't want to is valid. Could he give me the IP? I'll just make the Adventures of Penelope. I like the name Penelope. I don't think it was the 80s as an excuse, to be perfectly honest, for making something that's culturally insensitive. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, look. Now, if I remember correctly. Hi, Mac. I was lurking in your stream all afternoon. I was very quiet. How was aliens? You are in the native village. The witch doctor hut lies to the right. You can see a wild beast being roasted over the fire. Yeah, I bet you the beast is actually from this area of the world. Sensibilities change? I just don't think they cared. Because no one was holding them accountable. I think I don't agree with that necessarily. I just want to jump in the leaves. Me too, right? The rear of the village, some natives with a blowpipe. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. It was Has You Stressed? That's a newer one. How are you finding it? It seemed like pretty tight in terms of like strat required. You had some great Ethiopian with a huge plate cover, the flatbread, and the dollops of things. Yeah, the flatbread is called injera. I love it. I would actually like to try to make it, but you need a very specific flour, and that's not in parts of Toronto. It's pretty easy to get, but not in my region. Yeah, I just really like some Ethiopian. Yeah, I like. Also, I've always been a fan of like having little bits of tons of different types of food. You know, it's like you get a little bit of this, you get a little bit of this, you get a little bit of this. It's also why I like Korean food, because you get little bowls with things in it. Yeah, oh, it's so good. And it's nice because the injera has this like almost like tangy sourness to it, kind of almost like a good sourdough. I don't know how to explain it. It's just it's really good. And it's got, if you have that like phobia of things with holes, you will not like it. But it kind of looks like a cool little bottom side of a pancake. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Maybe I'm gonna meet up with my ex in a couple weeks to go for food. I think we're gonna go get Korean, but maybe I'll recommend we go get Ethiopian. Because it was funny, there was always this place in Toronto that served really good Ethiopian food called Lalabella. And there's a woman there who's very kind, and so my ex told me a story about how when he first went there, she like taught him how to eat it and actually like fed him. And he was like, oh, it was just a really nice experience. She was a nice lady, and I've been going there for years. And then we started working with this guy at the place that shall not be named. Turns out that's his mom. I just thought that was great. Okay, see, like that that's not even a real language. But of course they know English because they're cool and they know multiple languages. All right, let's see. I know you have to do something with, no need, we're not headhunters or cannibals, yes. Which I believe headhunters and cannibals, is that from this region of the world? That I'm not familiar with. I'm actually curious if there's any other scenes in this village other than the one I need to go into. No, okay, so it's literally just the two. And I should save around here. Oh, there's a spider. Sour this dough. Thank you for the enlarged emotes. I appreciate that. I don't really enjoy factoids like that being copied and pasted in chat. One, I get really stressed out, to be perfectly honest, when I see large paragraphs, because I don't have time to like ascertain what's being written, and I also just don't, Like, I care about the world and like politics and stuff, but I don't really like to like bring that into chat. Cause like, I'm trying to like host a party. We brought this up yesterday. I'm trying to host a party and like everyone have a nice time. Okay, we're gonna save right before we go in. And let's see. We're gonna call this before cut. Okay. Parties are hot. Can I also just say, like, what is with the temperature this week? I'm really looking forward to like it getting cold. I kind of hope it turns a little bit colder next weekend for our Thanksgiving, so that at least I can eat Swiss chalet and stuff. That would be nice. Okay, let's go inside. Okay, so he does, I remember this, he captures you very quickly. That is fun. That is what happens in this particular scene. Akabidi has never had a nice time here. That's why they stopped coming to these parties. Akabidi, you little scamp, I know you actually like it quite a fair bit. I know you do. You little scamp. Okay, gotcha. Let's put a, okay, so he traps us. We're shaking in our boots. From this hour, you're in my power. Okay, and this I do remember is slightly, if I remember correctly, it's slightly timed. Let's figure this out. We're gonna call this inside hut time. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take a little look. Oh, see, I remember him being important, but I don't remember how. Okay, we're gonna have to, okay. Oh, actually, we should take a look at this. What do we have? We have clay. I remember. We're gonna use every cliche that we can think of for this. I can't prove anything. All right, all right. What is, okay, that's a water flask. We have pins. Those are bouillon cubes. What do the bouillon cubes go for? There's a sandwich. As casual this game is with a snake placement at home. I mean, to be fair, Urgent Sandwich, have you been to IKEA recently? I mean, you are a connoisseur of Hebna's beds. So if you've actually been to IKEA recently, you'll see that snakes draped casually in living rooms are all the rage for winter 2026. Yeah. I think, yeah, because like, yeah, definitely bouillon, I remember for the pot at some point. But I do remember we have to use the clay and the pins as some sort of facsimile of a voodoo doll. And then the bell and something to do with the mouse. Thermal snakes, yeah, thermal snakes, yeah. Those are human skulls. I think he also got those from IKEA. I think those are also part of the winter 2025 collection. It's a really honestly, cast iron isn't cheap. That's a really nice cast iron cauldron. You know? Yeah. They had thermal mass to the living room. Sorry. Mass to the living room. Okay. Look, mouse. There's nothing special about it. Okay. Grab. What is that called? It's net? No. It's grab trap. Grab cage. Put sandwich on ground. Take sandwich. I don't think that's the answer. Skulls and meatballs? That's what you get in the it's like the meatball sauce. They had thermal mass. A net. Grab snake. Okay. Mold. Okay, wait, no. Shape. Clay. Oh, what's it called when you like sculpt clay? Use clay. What word am I looking for? Carve clay? Carve clay? No, it's like sculpting, but a more simplistic word. Mold? I thought I tried mold clay. Turn clay into doctor. Form! Oh! Talk, thank you. It's okay. I'm not trying to prevent people from talking about things that interest them. I'm just trying to keep things like fun and you know, shape. Oh yeah, shape clay. Oh. Who's clay and why are we using them? Mush clay. Form clay. Maybe we don't do that yet. Squish clay. Squish. I remember it working. Yes. Forced fun. Forced fun. Also welcome in Tal Kakapu? Please let me know if I'm saying your name right. I'm Tuigia. Most people call me Tawi. Let's see. Transform clay. Okay, let's try the other. It'll be like stick pins in clay. See, okay, why would you want to stick pins into clay, a molding model clay? It's not like it was an effigy. Make effigy. Use clay to make effigy. How? How would you figure that out? Hi Flagon. I thought of you actually, because I recently started playing Pokemon Go recently and I caught a Flagon and a Breloom. If that's how you're pronouncing it, I don't remember. Tal Kakapo. Oh. Tal Kakapo. Tal Kakapo. Okay, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for having a phonetic thing in that sentence. Appreciate the constructive guide. I try. Flagon is amazing. Has a million pronunciations. Does it? Breloom? By how the text process seems to be at once very forgiving and weird. I know, it's actually pretty impressive. This one's pretty impressive. Okay. Stick pins in clay. Something dark and sinister just happened. Oh. Okay. Look at Doctor. You were in the witch doctor's hut. You can see him writhing in the floor where you managed to incapacitate him. I love how Hugo, who doesn't have any concept of or appreciation of voodoo, was somehow able to make a distinctive and successful enough voodoo doll to incapacitate this doctor on his first try. I know, I've seen the Robaxaset commercials, Adrian Bauer. I've had people say Breloom. It's kind of like the pronunciations of a Tuigia. Did I ever told you, Flagon, that I have a folder on my computer? And in that folder, I have a collection of every streamer's mispronunciation of my name. Will it ever go anywhere? No. No, it won't. I keep it for my own personal amusement. There's some names we all recognize in there. I'm not gonna shame them. Sometimes I just press it and I listen to all the different versions. It's like at least 20 of them. Okay. I feel like he has something on him. Tuizurja. No point in giving a canon answer. I mean, fair. Like, everything's gonna sound messy. But Flagons being Flagons. Yeah, Flagon I feel like is easier. And that is what I hear like Rig call you. So I'm pretty safe in that. I know you aren't, Mac. I don't think you are. Because I think I've always heard you call me Tawi. Or at least if and when you did mispronounce it, it was in the early days where I wasn't practicing this. Yeah. I'm still here. I thought you weren't going to shame me about that. Wait, what, Spike? I would never shame you. I would actually be honored with an actual pronunciation from you because your voice is quite nice. So that would be like pretty cool. I feel like he has a key, but I thought looking at him would tell me about the key. Open cage. Oh. You know what I like to think? I like to think that the voodoo doll didn't really work, and this gentleman here actually just has a tickling kink. No, we're not gonna shame him for it. And the voodoo doll didn't work so much as it's just tickling him, and he's like really happy about it, and he's kicking his feet with amusement. That's what I think is actually happening here. Okay, lift cage. Wait. Okay, wait. Put sandwich in cage. Oh, wait. Pick up bone. You have to prop it up somehow. The sprite would be a good, I don't know, of the foot. The problem is it's very long. So like, it might not read as well as one would hope. I think it is a great sprite, don't get me wrong. Dun, 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 dun. I remember we have to prop this up. Take bone. Do I have anything? I need to prop up this. I need to prop up the cage. Thank you for petting Lola. She was very lonely. Okay, maybe there's something else that I can pick up. There's a candle. Take a candle. Prop cage. I feel like you're supposed to prop up the cage somehow. What else can I look at? There's a pot. Okay, can I look out the window? Look out window. It's a jungle out there. Yep, okay. Look in pot. The cooking pot contains the most evil smelling concoction. I guess I wouldn't like to guess what's in there. I don't think it's an evil concoction so much as an unseasoned concoction, and that's where the bouillon cubes will come in. Post tickle. Okay. I want to see if adding the bouillon cubes now is a good idea. What are my spoiler or vaccine policies? Well, generally speaking, if we're playing a game and people have never played it before, they are welcome to guess along with me as long as it is a respectful, non-pushy manner. And if you have played it before and you definitely know the answer, I ask that you refrain until we invoke the code word, which is anana in English. And then I will ask who knows a hint, and then I will tell that person that they're allowed to tell me a hint. Generally, I like vague hints. But there gets to a certain point where I don't want to hurt myself. So if we're really stuck in something, I will happily accept hints. Yeah, no, I figure. Most of you have been here before, so like if you haven't played it, and I know this one pretty well because I played this one a long time ago, many times. But I like guessing with people. I think it's kind of fun. But I don't want that sort of instance where someone's like, aha, I'm the expert at this, let me tell you everything in a walkthrough style fashion. Can you just do place candle? Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Let's try that. And then we'll try the bouillon cubes. Place candle. Oh, he just drops it on the floor. Take candle. Okay, let's see about the bouillon cubes really quickly. Put in bouillon cube. There's no point. Okay. Where do we use the bouillon cube then? I would definitely have a plastic skull in their terrarium. Mine, Kosi, I follow this one steampunk guy on TikTok who breeds snake eggs. So by just happenstance, I've learned a lot about breeding snake and eggs and how the eggs are supposed to look over their incubation. It's fascinating. You promise you won't? I will probably have some more strict rules in RimWorld because that's the kind of game where I get a lot of joy out of figuring things out myself. We'll just put like a little thing up there. I really felt like a bone would be a good prop, but I also feel like the candlestick would be good too. Yeah, I don't want to step on the snake. Let's look at the snake and see. One snake looks much like the other. It's along with two ends. Can I step on them? I don't like that that is a thing that you can do. Let's imagine that I'm stepping over them. What is wiggling in his hand? What do we suppose this white thing is? Should I jump over it? Wait, I saw something. Hugo, exit. No, there's something else we need to do. There's a pot. I really feel like you're supposed to put the bullion cubes in the pot. Maybe, put cubes in water. Oh, there's no water? Wait. Add water. It does look like a chicken. Look bird. Oh. Maybe he's wearing white butler gloves. Interesting. You can also see a little cage. Yeah. There's a little cage. Set trap. Prop cage. Use candlestick. Be more specific. We use the vines outside. I don't think so. Take vines. I need to see, okay. Why go under, not just a cage with a sandwich. Use bone. Use bone. Prop cage with bone. I don't understand. Use bone. Ooh. Oh my. Be more specific. I really feel like, okay, but you know what? That being said, it would be highlightable. It would be highlightable. That's the door. Is there something on the floor of the cage, maybe? Hi, Lola. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Okay, let's go. Okay, look cage. No. Oh, there's a sandwich and a little cage. Yeah. I remember you have to prop up the cage so that the mouse goes in it, and then you have the mouse. Shiza. And I know we have to do it in this scene. Bone? Who's Bone? There was a dog who passed away, but this dog was quite old, so it's not like a, oh, this is sad. It's like a, oh, bittersweet. This dog was like 85 years old. But it was like so old that like the owner at the beginning of the day would kind of lift the dog and prop them into a standing position, and the dog would pick if it was a bones day or a no bones day. And then if it was a no bones day, they would just kind of sink back into lying down. But if it was a bones day, they would proceed to like stand up and start their day. And it became like a thing during the pandemic where like people would like be like, oh yeah, I had a bad day today. And their friends would be like, well, it was a no bones day. It's like I miss the internet, you know? That was pretty funny. Right, Lola? She's drinking water. Belonging to a very petite woman from Thailand, I think. She takes pics of him in the back. In a backpack! Oh, that's cute. Is it one of those backpacks that has the little window in it that's like a kind of precious and adorable? You cried? Yeah, it is sad. It's not like a tragic sad, but it is like still a sad, you know? He wears it? Oh my god, that's amazing. Can you steal his gloves? Is he wearing gloves? Take gloves. I don't understand. Take staff? Take stick. Was there a stick we missed somewhere? I feel like I'm just like missing something very obvious here. Lift cage? Look cage. It's a small cage suitable for holding animals. Look witch doctor. Same thing, he's managed to get past it, okay. Maybe here help through the lockdowns, but I still had to travel for work. Oh, yeah. So it looks like a Michael Jackson glove. It definitely... I liked the chicken, comparison. I'm seeing a chicken. It's like one of those blue dresses, gold dresses shenanigans. Okay. I could have sworn... look bone. There are some things used by the doctor for his nefarious deeds. Their use is not readily apparent. Take bone. Can I use the use voodoo doll on cage? Dang it. Yeah, oh, yeah, maybe you... Is it a glove? Is it actually a glove? I don't think so. A sandwich in a little cage. Take glove. I don't think he has a glove. Is it a... Cause like it would say something. I don't... Okay, can I take the sandwich back? I don't... Sandwich. Open cage? Yeah, maybe. Use sandwich to touch bone. Use a sandwich to touch bone. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Dun 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 ba-dum. Dun do do ba do ba do boo boo boo. I'm wondering now if there was a stick that we missed somewhere. Does anyone actually know the answer? I don't think anyone really has played this one. I distinctly remember it being the bone. Yeah. But like my memory is like it was the bone. And like logically it seems like the most obvious thing to prop it up. It's a stick-like thing. It's in the vicinity. Look, spider. Okay. Look, potions. Maybe it's the bone on the left. That's a good point, actually, Mind Cozy. Take bone. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Put cube in pot. Yeah, I definitely remember there being something to do with the pot thing. Put cube in pot. I don't see the purpose in doing that. Add cube to pot. Look, bouillon cube. Box of bouillon cubes normally as seasoning and cooking, but often carried emergency rations in aircrafts. Use bouillon. Hi Duo, welcome in. It's going good. We're currently trying to figure out how to trap this mouse. Put cube in pot. I see no purpose in doing that. Taste cauldron. I don't understand. Okay. Hi, Ismatty Games. It's going good. All right. I hope he's gonna stay like this. Okay. I don't have to incapacitate him again. I'm gonna try to look for a stick. Imagine if you could just put the whole thing in your inventory. The whole cauldron. You're chilling before bed. Nice. I hope you've been well. What's this game now? This is Hugo number 3. It's a third in a trilogy. It was an indie sort of point and click text parser game. I don't think of it as point and click. I think it was text parser only back then. I played the third one a lot when I was a kid. And parts of the first one, I think, but never the second. We played 1 and 2. We finished 2 today. And yeah, we're just enjoying playing these games. The water's too fierce to cross anything. On the other side is a waterfall. You see a little path into the undergrowth. It's Sonneveld where? Is Sonneveld the ghost? It's so funny that somehow I missed text parsers entirely as a kid. Really? I grew up with a lot of computer stuff growing up just because, like, that's what we had. We had computers as a kid. I didn't grow up with console games, surprisingly. What have you been playing recently, Duo? If you don't mind me asking. If you want to chill, just feel free to chill. You can tell me to shut up. Shut up, Towie. What did I play as a kid? I played this and a couple of other games. Just started Night in the Woods. No, what is... I don't know what that is. You had apples? I love Quest for Glory 1 and 2 and then bounced off 3 several times. I don't think you're alone with that. A lot of people bounced off 3. I was one of the odd ducks who grew with both PC and consoles. We had an NES, but I was the youngest sibling. It's a chill, creepy narrative adventure, autumn vibes. Oh, nice. Great writing. I've been seeing this game on the internet recently where you're like trying to like detect who's a skinwalker and you run a convenience store, and I kind of want to play whatever that game is. Swing on Vines. Okay. Losing the text parser mechanics and making it pure point and click, I felt so much less invested. Really? I think it oh, I see. I didn't mind that per se. There were other parts of 3 that I thought were lacking. And none of the other kids in school even knew what that was. What's a Mega Drive? What's a Mega Drive? Look, elephant. I don't see a stick anywhere. Okay. Oh, it's the Genesis. And that's Sega. Dun 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 dun. Talk. You got no reply. Although I must warn you most strongly not to venture the witch doctor's hut. It's a full moon and he tends to go rather crazy. Okay. It is a cute elephant. Yeah, he really is. PC games, I know. You know what the funny thing is, Duo? I was making a virtual machine the other week. And like, I had to install Windows in the old-timey fashion. Even though it was like a virtual machine, it said, okay, you have to eject disk 4, put in disk 5, and I did it for 20 disks. Yeah. And it was fun. I like actually kind of enjoyed it. I was like, this is such an experience! And then the next time, because of course, with virtual machines, you always fuck something up and then you have to do it over again. I found an ISO disk image instead, because I didn't want to do it again. Works flawlessly? Yeah, exactly. All right. Does anyone know how to prop up this cage? I'm like, kind of want to know, but I also am just sort of like, I'm annoyed that I don't get it. I feel like I can break off part of the door. Look, cage. Break. You could try to be more constructive. Soothe witch doctor. Hug witch doctor. Okay. I need something. Is there like a spoon or a ladle? Do I have anything in my inventory that like would work? I really do think the candle, it has to be the candle. Let's just try use candle. Lift cage with candle. Lift cage, yeah. Lift cage. Lift cage. You also do cross stitch, right, Duo? We were talking about cross stitch on the exhibition that we do on Mondays, the art showcase that we do. Because we were talking about how people are like, oh, pixel art is a relatively new thing ish, like it's retro, but it's like a new art form, and I don't think anyone was disputing it, but what we were talking about was how like mosaics and cross stitch are definitely like the precursors for pixel art. Yeah, analog pixel art, I love it. I haven't done it in a long time, but I really enjoy it as well. Oh, I like prop cage with candle. Prop cage with candle. Okay. It's fun. And what is the name of the bead stuff? Where you like put the little circular things and then you iron it? Perler beading, yes. I don't know if you're familiar with Cran, aka Galara Dragon, but they do like a bead type of art on their stream sometimes in the winters. Jack cage. Oops. Jack cage. Prop cage. Use candle with cage. Use stick with cage. I feel like it's so close. No one knows this one? I might look at the universal hit system if that's the case, because like I'm kind of like, I feel like it was the bone. Grab bone. Grab the bone. I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Was I supposed to make him give it to me? This is actually pretty good. It's a pretty good beat. Look candle is golden and heavy. The flickering of the candle feels comforting even in the daylight. Yeah, so the candle is actually lit. So I don't think it's the candle. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little cheeky look because I don't like to punish myself. I don't like to punish myself. Universal hint system, Hugo 3. Okay. Oh no, I just want Hugo 3. Hugo 3. Jungle of Doom, universal hint system, yes. All right. Really? It's not on there? No, it has to be on there. Really? No way. Okay. Yes. Okay, blah, 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 witch diner, okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh. Da-na-na-na. Okay, yes. Okay. To capture the mouse that keeps poking out of the little hole. Do this by dropping the sandwich inside the cage. After doing so, go over to the right side of the cage and wait. After a while, the mouse will enter the cage and become trapped. Okay. Okay, I guess we don't even have to prop it up. Okay, put sandwich in cage. It's telling us that we should be able, in theory, to go over here and wait. Okay. This whole time I was like, there's gotta be a bone thing. The mouse runs excitedly over to the little cage and starts eating the remains of the cheese sandwich. The cage slams shut, trapping the mouse inside. Okay, all right. Can you say clean bone or something? I don't know how expansive the vocabulary is in this game. This one is more expansive than you think, but then sometimes it's very obtuse. Pick up cage. Okay, so now I've put an entire cage in my inventory. Let's see. I know what to do with the mouse. But then we have to do something with the... Oh. Well, as you can see, we're cooking supper here. It's roast hyena again. Okay. Game. There's no hyenas in South America. Okay, I take it back. I was blaming the artist, but I think the dev just was like, you know what? Why did you not just set this in Africa? I get that Hugo is going from England back to North America, and South America's on the way. But couldn't you just invent some sort of crazy storm that would drag you all the way off to Africa? It makes no sense. Bro, this is baffling. So, okay. If they think it's boring, I should give the bouillons. I can't remember when we didn't have roast hyena. It gets really boring, you know. If there was only some way that we can do to make it more interesting. I mean, if it were in Africa, a lot of this would be super racist. I mean, it is kind of already, Gentry. There is some would say the representation isn't great. But, you know, who was it that did actually pretty okay? It was Zach McCracken. It wasn't too bad. Give bouillon. Let me give you the bouillon. Really? In fact, all strangers were very friendly. Do you know one of them offered to give us some sort of gift? Of course, we always give them something in return. A fair exchange is no robbery, as they say. Bouillon. Okay, thanks to you politely for your gift, but looks a little nonplussed. However, after you demonstrate its use on the meat, the natives are very grateful. They hand me a blowpipe and some sleeping potion darts and warn, careful with these. There's enough potion to put an elephant to sleep. Yes, elephant. The very common animal in this area. Yeah, there was the way that they illustrated the lips moving was less than ideal. Okay. Do we just get their strongest potion? We got a blow dart. We got a blowpipe. We should save because I do think something is coming up that we don't want to mess up. So we're gonna save, and we're gonna call this AAA blow dart. Not great for math, but there's solvent. That joke went over my head. I appreciate that that was probably a very smart joke. Okay, hold on. Okay, release mouse. Drop. Okay, wait. Free mouse. Drop cage. Open cage. The little mouse has scared the elephant. You watch in amazement as the elephant lumbers off in the direction of the stream. The elephant wades right through the stream. You notice with some amusement how the stream became totally dammed while the elephant passed through. The stream starts to flow normally again as the elephant disappears into the distance, never to be seen again. Probably the only elephant that has ever appeared in South America. This might be 1.7 million years in the future, and Africa and South Africa re-merged into a single continent. Are they spooning? Isn't that how the continents sort of slip together? Like they're spooning? Okay. I like that we freed the mouse. Alright. We're gonna, actually we should probably go this way. No, maybe we'll try, we'll follow the, swing vines. Okay. I guess we're going the long way around. Useful title, why are you, like, squiggling your brows at me in a suggestive fashion? I'm honestly horrified. Slightly intrigued, but mostly horrified. Okay. I wonder how much this artist got paid. Hi Smeg, welcome in. Where did the elephant go? Dun 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 dun. Wait a second. I think that was a soft lock. I think that was a soft lock. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think what we're actually supposed to do is shoot the blow dart at the elephant in the process of it stomping away so that it falls asleep in the middle of the river. Yeah. What won the art exhibition? Secret room. Secret room. There's already a category for it in the Discord. Okay, okay. Drop cage. Open cage. Below, wait. Below elephant. Oh. Oh. It gave us a different verbiage. Where did the elephant go? Wait, hold on. I don't think that was supposed to happen either. Load. It worked. I'm not into bestiality. Okay. Well, we're going to drop cage. You guys are weird. You guys are strange. Few are. I mean... Sitting back down. I'm sorry, Lelouch. Okay. Open cage. Okay. I don't think that was it. I go into the woods to drop cage. I'm pretty sure that was my favorite Smashing Pumpkins song. Okay, there's a puzzle here. It has to do about where I shoot the elephant with the blow dart. Since you guys are perverts and miscreants. Okay. Well, okay, useful. What is that? Useful. What is 6-7 and why does it look like they're fondling breasts? Okay, cause like, I was a little bit disturbed. I went to the Blue Jay games and every time a kid was on the Jumbotron, they kept doing this and I couldn't understand what this was. And I was like, that looks a little inappropriate. And apparently it has to do with 6 and 7. The mom beside me told me. And I was like, what does that even mean? And she said, I fucking have no clue. Is it just a meme in it because it's a meme? I saw it in real and wanted to smack the kid. Okay, I don't understand. Does anyone have kids who knows? We must know the secrets. I don't know. Okay, drop cage. Open cage. Alright. Okay, I don't think it is that, because that is so quickly timed. It can't be that. I do have to shoot it with a dart somewhere. There has to be like a way about like to do it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, we have to okay, we have to drop it. Oh wait. Yes, Gentry, I was thinking that. So, okay. What if we drop cage? Okay. Shoot elephant. Open cage. Okay, you watch it as the alarm goes off into the direction of the stream. Oh, it was a rap song and then it got into TikTok. Okay. But you know what's the funny thing was, like, you know when kids are trying to look really cool? Like, especially like preteen kids? And they have this look on their face like they're trying to be really cool. Like, younger kids kind of make the ah face, right? But like, when you get into preteens, they start doing this like I'm cool thing. We all did it. No shade. But I thought that was funny. Those were the kids doing the 6 and 7 thing. Oh, he's a little sweepy. Oh, I love him. Look how sweepy he is. Look at him. Look at his little tush. He's got his little tush, a little bidet. Okay, look, elephant. The elephant appears to be sleeping peacefully. Listen, I don't know a lot about elephants, but I don't think he's sleeping. Okay, the flow of the stream has been stopped, so we should be able to get to the other side with the river. Play elephant sounds as Hamutawi invades another city. What are you talking about, Smeg? I distinctly try not to use the elephants in Civ. I'll have you remember, I am a kind and magnanimous. Oh, I see. So I want to get an elephant tattoo behind my ear so you can whisper my memories to me? That's pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. I'm already on page 6-7. Oh, did you need a harder book? No, just kidding, I'm on page 4. I'm on page 6-7. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry, some guy in a hat. You should ask them point blank what the funny part is. And see if they'll tell you. Like, what's the funny part? It's too many to cross here, except they're past near the base of the waterfall where there's some rocks. Okay. I don't get it. What's the funny part? Do ba do bo boom. Oh my god. Is this where, okay, what is this? You arrive at the secret garden. The pool of rejuvenating waters here amongst some very beautiful wild orchids, which have grown huge thanks to magical powers of the water. Okay. Fill flask. Empty flask. Fill flask. Drink water. Fill flask. Okay, that was a really good noise. Guys, we're getting there. Flirt with flowers. Take flower. Much as I would appreciate the flowers, I somehow prefer some magic water. Okay. Just in time, you can hear the thunder of the water as the stream starts again. The elephant must have awakened and moved off. I don't really think an elephant could stop a river. I think it would lose its magical properties if we boiled it. Maybe, though. Do you know what I find funny? You know those people who are like, I only drink raw milk. You know, like the people who are against pasteurization? So recently I discovered a site of TikTok that was talking about how people who are against pasteurization have recently discovered that boiling the milk gets rid of any chance of bacteria. So they do that to their raw milk. Post magic water. Guys, they're still against pasteurization. But it's good that they're gonna boil it now. You really can't make it up, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Raw milk stream challenge 1. I'll get right on that. Okay. Alright. Use scroll on ghost. Read scroll. Okay. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, that is what pasteurization is. That's the joke part. Yeah. It's when a guy named Pat bathes in the milk, right? Yeah. Make you a Hugo. It does, Second a cow. It does. Talk to spirit. You get no reply. Hug spirit. Okay. Patrick from SpongeBob. Specifically Patrick from SpongeBob. Yes. Okay. Do I use the crystal ball? Must be. I feel I've used everything else. Oh. Use candle. Show candle to spirit. Use crystal ball. Show crystal ball to spirit. Look ghost. And will not let me past. Hold seance. Hold Sean. Can someone hold Sean? I have a friend named Sean. We should hold him. Okay. Let's see. So it's not the scroll, because the scroll just has that thing. We need to meet the old magic guy, but I feel like he's past the screen, so we don't need to use the model clay or the needles or the flask or the blow dart, the scroll. The crystal ball is the only thing I can think of. Oh, what if we ring the bell? Ring bell. Oh. Hi, Mr. Burb. Welcome in. Rub crystal ball. Oh! You can see a picture forming. This image is very strong and clear. It is the old man, the owner of the crystal ball. He has a smile on his face as he beckons you to him. Oh. Is that it? What do you mean he's beckoning me? Okay, that's strange. That doesn't help us with this. What do I do with this again? What else is there? Go to man? Yeah, oh yeah, go to man. Try walking there first. Yeah, maybe he's appeared somewhere on the map. Can we look behind the boulder again? Look at this dithering on this rock. Look behind rock. Wait, earth where something spherical probably once rested. Okay. So there's nothing left to do in the village. I believe anyways. I was like, oh my god, what's moving? Oh, it's the mouse that's still here. That's a big mouse. Are we sure that's a mouse? Swing on vines. Swing on vibes. That's a great sound effect. I think they did a great job with that. Okay, so I don't see anything else that we can do. So I don't think there's anything else. I think there's definitely something we are currently carrying that... Okay, and there's nothing in this screen. This is beautiful. They did such a good job with this. How many colors do we have there? Is this all EGA? I think so. That's actually blue, but it looks green with the contrast. Okay. There's a waterfall. We did that. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, so, okay. Yell at ghost. Look ghost. Summon man. Tarzan is also based in Africa. So I feel so bad for this artist. They must have been like, excuse me, sir. You want me to draw an elephant for this game that is based in South America? I don't know why I made the artist British, but they've got like a Mary Poppins, Dick Van Dyke British thing going on. And then you're like, yeah, and you wanted me to illustrate hyenas? No, it's Jill of the Jungle. Maybe we can play that later. I don't know. Okay. It's not really Cockney so much as I'm very bad at British accents. Is this what it's, like, what's his face in the hippos? Wait. What had hippos in it again? What had hippos in it again? All right. So, okay, let's take a look at our inventory. What do we got? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I feel like it has to be the candle. Shine candle. Show candle. Oh, the cartel boss who imported it. Have you used the bell? We did. We tried the bell. Okay. Add them in a zoo and they became established in the wild. Really? So there was enough to establish like a population? Oh dear. Is there still a population there to this day? That's crazy. Use candle. Use candle in cave. Look candle. Is golden and very heavy. The flickering of the candle feels comforting even in the daylight. Cocaine hippos. Listen. Cocaines have trouble. Cocaines have trouble. I was talking about cocaines like they were an animal. I'm not awake. Okay, use candle on ghost. Guys, should I pull the pirate software and like read something and then pretend that I thought of it myself? Too spicy. Watching videos of hippos chasing boats is scary. I've seen some of those actually. I've seen some of those. It's like, and they are fast. Oh yeah, hold candle's good. I don't understand. I would look for a hint. Yeah, let me read a little bit and see if I can find a little hint. And scream of the waterfall, except the fact that there's clearly, okay, yeah. Is, okay, yeah. Remember the, okay, yeah. I just wanna, okay. Since the bridge, you'll need to find another way. From the waterfall. Yeah, we've already crossed it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're missing something. We need to look for something. I didn't see what screen it was, but I saw what item. They make their tail into a fan when they poop. It gets everywhere? That's honestly impressive. Okay, look bush. Okay. We need to find a bush. Hold candle. No one can hold a candle to Tawi. How much did I pay you to say that? I don't remember. Look bush. Look behind bush. Okay. I find that impressive and kind of cool. If the water's shallow enough, they basically running and galloping. Oh. I've seen them swim pretty fast too. A full bush is commendable. Look. Look book. Apparently there's a book hidden on one of these screens, and honestly, for the life of me, I have no clue where it is. Look in bush. Look behind bush. Free the bush! Apparently, if you don't swing on these vines, you get killed. Hippo muck spreading. Hippo muck spreading? Oh no, I've actually seen it. I've been to the zoo and rhinos do a very similar thing. Swing across vines. Look behind bush. Look bush. Look. Okay, looking into the water, you notice many small red fish. You recognize, guys, does anyone know where piranhas are indigenous to in the world? I'm actually curious. Is that actually South American? I don't know. You think that's Brazil? Okay, the Amazon. At least that is relevant. I don't know a lot about piranhas. Look, book. I don't have any. Where is what screen? What screen was the book supposed to be on? Oh, it is. Oh, wait. It was in the scene I was just in? Search bush. Search plants. I'm going to save you some time. There are 3 zillion assorted vines, plants. Okay. If you insist on looking at all of them, we'll be here forever. Look behind bush. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How would we know that? I forgot about that. How would we know that? No. I don't think you're correct, Otto. If I learned anything as a child, it was to be fearful of exactly 2 things. 1, flesh-eating piranhas. They're quick and fast, and they turn all the water red. Number 2, quicksand. I've been preparing my whole life for quicksand. Okay. Take book. How are you supposed to know what book is there? Look book. The book is old and very worn. The pages, although yellow with age, still have discernible writing in them. You feel the book has hidden powers. I'm sorry. I know that jungles are very humid. That book wouldn't have survived. As an Australian, I learned to fear Mitsubishi Magnetron as a kid. Nice. Nice. As a Canadian, I learned to fear moose. All moose. Scary as fuck. Okay. Yep, moose are scary. Also, the plural of moose is moose. Oh, and Canada geese. Yeah, it's true. Canada geese are also very scary. I've not been bitten by a moose. Acrobidi. It's not. It's not. I was actually bitten by a squirrel 3 days ago. I was. Yeah. Flygon, you've been bitten by a horse? That must have hurt. Or was it last week? I think it was a week ago I was bitten by a squirrel. It wasn't hard. The squirrel was just sort of like... They thought my finger was a peanut. It was not. Okay. Read book. An icy blast of air sweeps past you as the evil spirit is banished for good. They didn't break skin. It wasn't hard in the slightest. It was more like they were trying to pick up the peanut in my hand, and then they were like, oh, there's a fingy, and they just sort of like kind of used it to assess the fingy. We meet again. Methinks I was a little hard on you last time we met, so I fancy the table shall be turned this time. I know. Let us play a guessing game, but this time you will ask the questions and I will answer. If I answer correctly, you may pass. What a wonderful idea. Hee hee. Right. Hold something in your hands without showing me, and I'll have 3 guesses. Okay? Here's my first guess. Is it an elephant? No. Is it a jewel-encrusted egg? No. Is it a flask of magical water? Yes. Okay. As you pass the old man, he whispers in your ear, "Ah, I thought I'd never see my crystal ball again. I'll just take it off your hands. I really am most grateful for you, my boy." Did he just winked at me. He's into me. I think he's into me, guys. I know, that was a saucy way to get his ball back. I feel like he drops his ball behind a rock a lot. I feel like he just goes, oops! Because he wants people to give it back to him so he can wink at them. Okay. Use magical water on Penelope. Use water. Give Penelope water. You administer the remedy. The rejuvenating powers of the magic water revive our sweet Penelope. You trip merrily back to the plain, fill it with grass from the spare tank, and fly off homeward. Wait, there was nothing wrong with... I missed a point. I missed a point. I'm annoyed that I missed a point. Let's hope they make it home this time. So we never know if they actually made it home? That's the game. Flummapunk, welcome in. Oh, I love the DOS hard exit. Okay. Well, it's only 10:30. I don't know what we should do. Let's see. I need a snack, that's for sure. What do I have that we could play? That's just something that we could do that's chill. We could play Jill of the Jungle for the rest of the night. I don't really feel like playing anything super aggressively hard. Or I don't feel like getting into like Caesar. Hi Normal, welcome in. I think we're gonna do Jill of the Jungle 1. Jill of the Jungle 1, just for tonight. I mean, that's pretty iconically, Jill of the Jungle 1. Is this in the center? I can't tell because of the drop game. I hope it is. Okay. I used to play this game a lot also as a kid. Welcome in, Flemopunk, by the way. DOS, box. Okay. We're gonna play Jill of the Jungle 1. Oh, this brings me back. Let's see, your confirmation. Sound blaster effects, no joystick. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that is loud. I don't know if you guys can hear this. No, you can't. Not yet. Bum, bum. Okay. All right, we're gonna play. Now, what am I shift jumping out? Nice. What is alt again? There's like a... Oh, I think that's when we get the... Jill bounced through the boulders. I love that this was the beginning of epic games. That just makes me happy. Oh man, this is so loud for me. I gotta put this down. Okay. This is the first, it's like, yeah, because like they talk about how they're an indie game company. You can, to get help. Interesting. Do I need the epic jump for that or can I make that? I can't tell if I can make that. Oh, I can make it. Ah! Yeah, it's pretty... Oh god. Oh no! Yeah! Oh my god, it's a crocodile. I didn't do this. Oh no, the frogs. I hate the frogs. The frogs are very annoying. Oh god, oh god. Oh gosh, okay, nice. Enters the juggle map. I did it. I did number 1. Nice. Okay, so this is how you know another fire. Another superhero retires. Yet another computer game hero has fallen victim to an immense unstoppable force known as Epic. The young superhero B. Blaze yesterday announced his retirement at age 13. I just can't compete with those cool epic heroes, said Blaze. But now that I'm retired, I have some more time to play my slide ride. Jill declined to comment. Oh, the forest. The forest. Okay. There's ants in this one. Okay. Oh yeah, I can press save. Okay. Oh yeah, there's bees. The stupid bees. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stupid bees. The bees. The bees. The bees. Oh god. There's no way you can avoid that one. Okay, we get an apple. Oh, my health is shit right now. That's bad. It's bad. It's okay. It's okay. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I get a double jump thing. Okay, Jill enters the jungle map. The music is so good in this game. I forget the name of the composer. Superhero quiz job. Today, world-renowned Mario resigns from his position as superhero at age 72. This is the latest event in an unprecedented chain of events caused by Jill's incredible popularity. We just don't stand a chance against her, so we're giving up, said Mario. We're just not cool enough. Mario plans to return to his previous job cleaning gorilla cages at the local zoo. I thought he was a plumber. I thought he was a plumber. Yeah, it's a Mario Brothers reference. Oh, I like the hut. The hut's a good one. I love this. This is so fun. Okay. All right. I'm doing pretty okay. Oh gosh, I spoke too fast. Okay, I gotta make sure that I don't get crabs. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Oh god. Oh shit. I'm not dead, so that's good. I had crab legs Saturday, so I think I'm gonna get a big hunk of feet out of them. I don't think I've ever eaten crab. I don't think I've ever eaten crab. Tawi isn't dead. Yeah, I'm. Let's put that on a t-shirt. Damn it. I want to see what's on the top of this. I don't care. Yeah. Shit. I'm your walrus? Nice. Okay, guys, I need to go get just like a snack. I'm having blood sugar issues, and so like I've broken out into a cold sweat. That happens sometimes. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go find something so that I don't pass out. Give me 1 sec. Okay, how do you pause DOSBox again? Is it like F12? Oh, that works. Oh, give me a second. I'm just gonna eat. We're gonna chat for a bit. We can do like a crazy drop game for a couple minutes. We'll do like a group drop. There we go. Get in the group drop. I'm gonna eat these, this little jam. I need to get sugar in me. Nice. Get your drops in. Exclamation mark drop. We're gonna do a group drop. About Towie. Exclamation mark drop in the chat if you would like to be part of this group drop. Hi, Big D. Do you want to be like Adrian Bauer? Do you want to be cool and do you want to get 100%? You can do it. You can do it if you type an exclamation mark drop in the chat. Get your drops in. Quesos. I feel like you know what you've done. I can't believe you did that. Please take this minute. I almost shouted you out instead of timeout. The blood sugar is clearly affecting me. Take this minute so that you know what you've done. Take this minute. There we go. All right, does anyone else? It's rigged in Tawie's favor. Adrian Bauer won last time. What? It didn't work? It didn't work. There we go. Anyone else want to get in on this this last minute group drop? Anyone else? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Waiting for the delay. Waiting for the delay. Go. Looks like Big D might get it. Or Draconic Dude? I think it's Draconic Dude with 77. Oh. Not bad. How is that rigged? How? How is it rigged? Okay. Okay, we're gonna reset it. Grats, Draconic Dude, on the victory. And now we're gonna do it again. Get your drops in the chat, exclamation mark drop, if you'd like to participate in this group drop while I eat a jam sandwich because my blood sugar is misbehaving. I already feel better. It's not the best solution. Get those drops in, last chance. No, it's just like a no-name brand from Loblaws. Okay, guys. Anyone else want to get in on this drop? I'm gonna start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be me. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. I think it might be Lelouch. Or Big D coming in. Big D. I think it's gonna be Big D. Big D with 44.16. Very nice. Good job on the group drop there. Very nice. It's, how is that rigged? You won, Big D. How is that rigged? Dun, dun, dun. I messaged you that you... I rigged it for him? Okay. Alright. 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 Nice try. Okay. How are you? I'm pretty good. I just had a little bit of a blood sugar situation, but it's mostly gone now because I had some jam sandwich. The most healthy sandwich ever. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Then rig drop against me? Whatever did I do to you? I'm just a mean-hearted individual. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, we're doing it. So we finished Hugo 1 and 2. And now it's only 11. So we're gonna do some fancy Jill gaming and I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. Okay, I have to save here because I feel like I'm going to die. How? Wait, I didn't even touch that. I didn't even touch that. That doesn't feel fair. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, no, no. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot that I could kill. I was trying to like not kill these. Who is crab fighting heroine? This is Jill from Jill of the Jungle. There we go. Okay. Makes sense she'd have a hard time. She's Jill of the Jungle, not Jill of the Beach. Or Jill of the weird wood paneling enclosure. I'm sorry, that's rigged. There's no way. Oh god. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That was cheating. That was cheating because I got... That's rude. That was cheating. Okay, that's better. That's better. This is better. Oh god. All right, all right, all right. I'm doing better on this run. Yeah, okay. Wait. There we go. Ha ha ha. That's pretty good. But I still don't think this is fair. Like, how are you supposed to avoid that? How are you supposed to avoid that? I don't think that that's fair. I blame Big D. I should be able to kill the snake. Can I not kill snake? I can't kill the snake. Big D, I'm sorry. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I can kill the snake in a different way. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that I could do that. Nice. You use that emote on me all the time. Now I know how it feels. You know what? You make a really good point, Big D. You do. Okay. All right. So we have to go above here. And... oh, Jill explores the forest. Oh, I like this one. Stop making powerful emotes. I think this stings like... yeah, I think that is what it is, yeah. I haven't played this in a little bit. It's been a couple of years. Maybe 1 or 2. I've played this on stream a couple times. Oh, I like this one. I forgot. Okay. Big D, have you ever streamed this? Have you gotten to this game yet on your A to Z's? I've not played this in 30 years. But what do you mean 30 years? You're only 25. That's strange. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Crocodile. I'm so sorry. Yeah, in metric years. It's true. We actually age differently in Canada because of the metric system. Fun fact. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Now is a good time to press S. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the hint. Oh god. Oh god. Why didn't you warn me? Oh, I should go up. What? I like the apples have 1 bite out of them. It's truly worth collecting. I agree. Yeah. I like that as well. Why are the eyes judging me? Why are they looking at me? Rick has played this game a lot. He likes this game because he has good taste. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Nice. On to the next. How many games am I gonna complete this stream? Like 82? Oh, oh. We gotta go back. There's another level up there. There's another level. I saw it. You saw it. Big D even saw it. Okay. Oh, I love this song. You guys know how much I love this song. Oh yeah, that's right. Is this game where this is from? Yeah. There you go. Alright, this song in tabbed back in. Oh, sorry. Thanks for streaming, Towie. Who was I watching that had that a while ago? They were playing the song that they use in their something or other, and I was very confused. Yeah. Okay, very nice. This game is so good. Sorry, that's the best noise in the world. Okay, so that was, how many of these now do I need to go through? Oh yeah, so I just need to really... Ooh. There it is. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Now we can do all three of them. What I think I liked about this as a kid is it wasn't straight platforming. There was a lot of puzzling. And it was just like really soothing because I liked figuring out the puzzles. I was never very good at platforming. Okay, so this will get us into the secret area that we saw. P-Man leaves video game business. Longtime video game hero P-Man has just announced his resignation. "I'm giving up. Jill is way too good to compete with," P-Man has quoted as saying. The man also cited health problems as a reason for leaving. "I've been running around mazes eating dots for too many years. Now I'm overweight and stressed out." P-Man also stated that he looks forward to playing that new epic mega game release, Kilo Blaster, which is coming soon. Man, I really like this indie company, Epic Games. I hope they make it. You know? I like plucky underdogs. This music is so good. It kind of reminds me almost of SimCity, like almost. Okay. We go like this. Wait, I feel like there's something at the bottom of this. Chasm. Oh, there isn't anything at the bottom of the chasm. Boy, do I feel stupid. Okay, we're just gonna go up here. Do we think I could play all of these in one? Oh, I'm a ding dong. There's a bonus level thingamajig on the other side. Whoa. How am I gonna get up there? That's a very good point. Were you the kind of person that made a monster destroy it? For shame. For shame. I'm kidding. Sequin Love Nun? Oh man, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I need to go on the other side. It was the point. It was the most fun to build a huge city and then thrive. Interesting. You're back from Disney. I hope you had a nice time. Did you get to try one of those like pineapple Dole Whip things that I've always heard so much about? Nice. Look at that. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, alright. I didn't break the game. That's nice. That's always good. Do-do, boom, 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 boom. Although I did come in to realize my future trips need to be colder weather, and I can no longer do thrill rides without my body being a bitch. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Another superhero is withdrawn from the video game business. Duke Nukem. Yeah, it's a dumb B game. We finished Hugo 2 and 3, and then I was like, I shouldn't end so early. But I'm also kind of fading because I've been having blood sugar issues. So, I don't. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, the door is locked. Oh, is it this one? Oh no. I think I remember how this one goes. How are you doing, Fire Broadside? Has the little cutie gone home yet? Hi, John Matrix. Welcome in. Just a quiet night playing this game. She's trying to get into the shelter to organize that. Ah, I see. She's supposed to go today. But yeah, if you can't get a hold of the shelter, then that makes it rather difficult. Oh god. Whenever I hear that sound effect now, I think of J-Flight. I think that's kind of funny. Nice. Easy peasy. She'll enters the jungle map. Alright. It's over here. Oh, I need a switch. I need a toggle for that. I need a switch, I need a toggle. Oh, 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 whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. I do like this song. This one's pretty good too. Oh, that's right. This is the one where you get to be a bird. Oh. Oh god, no! Why was there a Pac-Man? Why did they rip off a Pac-Man? Why did they rip off a Pac-Man in this? P-Man is bitter. P-Man is bitter. Oh god. What a cool and original ghost design. I know, honestly. It's really good. Shit. How am I supposed to get past that dumb ghost there? Should save. Gotung, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the enlarged emote. I like that little Pac-Man and Schubert combo. Alright, we're gonna get out of this one. And then... Okay, I think we have to go all the way over here, if I'm not mistaken. And this is just about finding the way out of here. Just gonna go a little cheeky way around. Okay. Oh, do they? Eh. You know what I say? I'm in their house, Gentry. I'm in their house. I'll just let them be, and I'll get hurt, because I have the health that can stand it. And then I died. But that's fine, because I'm pretty sure that's all we need. Nice. Jill enters the jungle map. Very nice. Okay, now we're just gonna go over here to the next one. Oh, the Knights puzzle. So, Sonneville actually has 2 Jill of the Jungle emotes because the last time I streamed this, if, let's see. This one? Does he still have the night one? I don't know if he has the night one anymore. He had the night here. Maybe it's a higher tier, but he had 2 Jill of the Jungle ones. Yeah, he also has those, yes. Did you watch? Dr. CDC was playing Dan, Down Under Dan, and was like not having the smoothest playthrough because that game is very mean. Oh god. I remember this area is exceedingly mean. This area also takes a while to do. Yeah, this area is pretty mean. Or maybe I'm thinking of another area. Is that all the keys that I need? Is there another key that I need? There maybe is another key. Let's see. Okay. Does anyone have any exciting Halloween plans this month? I'm curious. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna be doing for Halloween this year. In terms of like, I mostly am fishing because I have had killer Halloween costumes the last couple of years. And I don't know what to be this year. How do I get up here? When in doubt, turn into Sonneveld? Ooh. That's actually a great idea. Do we think I could pull off being Sonneveld? My plan is the same as every year where I buy some last minute chocolate just in case, and then no kids show up so you get to eat it. That's genius. You're just smarter than everyone else. Well, that's what it sounds like. How do I get up there? Okay, I have to, I think, get... Let's see. Okay, I have to get up here, I think. We're gonna have to go through the back end. We're gonna have to go through the back end. Okay. Penny rolls. You know what? Honestly, I kind of remember that goat tongue and I have no idea. Penny rolls. Like the big, like, rolled in a thingy. I'm taking it off this year. We don't get kids. I don't really feel like buying pumpkins in this economy. And I already did a costume. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't mind. I guess, would you get $1 in the end? I'm trying to like figure out how I get this. Taking up value about popcorn balls. Oh yeah, I always wondered about the women who got you popcorn. And tell us where the smut novel you definitely read. Oh my god, is it time to become Bigfoot and then read you guys a romance novel? Is it time? You guys are never gonna let me live that down until I finally read that, finish that book. Okay, it was just very badly written in terms of Bigfoot smut. Harry Squishmas, welcome in. Okay, I have 2 of these now. I don't think I can go through here yet. No, okay. Oh, that's right. Was it for UNICEF? I remember having like a thing that people would have to like donate money for UNICEF. I remember having to like wear a thing around my neck and people would give money to UNICEF and it would get heavier and heavier as the evening like went on. Does that mean there was well-written? There probably is well-written Bigfoot smut. Shit. I don't know. I believe that there is probably good Bigfoot smut. Yeah, honestly, if there is good Bigfoot smut out there, Micah will know it. Yeah, statistically speaking, it would be weird if there was none. It's a very good point. That's very rude. Dun, dun, dun. I hate these frogs. I hate them so much. They're the stupidest frogs in the entire world. Oh, I am so not into using ChatGPT. I apologize. I don't think I would ask ChatGPT anything, even at gunpoint. If I was like being held captive by smugglers and they're like, you have to use ChatGPT, I'd be like, no, I'm good. No, she dies if she goes into water, obviously. Oh, you should ask a librarian, because maybe a librarian's a sexy librarian. Think about it. Who wouldn't want to meet a sexy librarian? Oh god. Decap Jedi? Oh god, I'm getting murdered. Oh god, oh god. That got really intense for a minute. I need to pause it for a second. Decap Jedi, welcome in. How are you doing? Jess, what were you getting up to? You were playing, oh, Broken Sword. I'm doing good, yeah. We finished Hugo 2 today, and then we quickly played and finished Hugo 3. And so now, because like it was really early, I was like, I'm gonna play some Jill of the Jungle. You know, just something chill so we can hang out and stuff like that. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You guys know me. My name's Towie. I play a lot of like point and click text parsers, retro games. Thank you for the follow. And Yuri, welcome in. Nice to see you as well. I hope everyone's doing good. Jess, if you need to go off and do post-stream things, feel free. How is Broken Sword? You've played that. Have I asked you this? I can't remember. I can't recall. But I hope you had a good time playing Broken Sword. It's one of the ones I haven't played yet, so I'm always incredulous. Oh, you're a fellow first-timer! Nice, 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 nice. You're really digging it so far? Nice. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've played Jill of the Jungle many, many times. This was like one of the games I played a lot as a kid. And I'm trying to get away from these stupid frogs. I hate them so much. They're very rude. Look at them. Look at them. They're looking at me. I should've. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, I have to do the whole level over again. Oh well, it's okay, it's okay. Did you see, Nuri? There's, it's all Halloween emotes right now. Oh, no! Here, I'll show you. Okay. Oh god, oh god. No. 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 Atomic Matter, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, that used to be the tier 3 Shrek one. There's also a new Gasm emote that's tier 3 as well. Oh god. Oh god. There's more frogs. There's more frogs. Okay, we have to be careful. There's a lot of frogs over here. Oh god. Oh gosh. Have you not seen this game in forever? And never at a decent frame rate. Really? Even the dolphin got a costume? Yeah. And that was a vibe at Disney. I watched a wait, you got to watch a manatee fart? That does sound really cool. I'm gonna save. Oh god! I almost did that last time. I'm a dum-dum. Ugh. Okay, where am I going now? They have knees? That's frightening. Honestly, that's slightly alarming. Oh god. Where's the end of this one? Oh, here it is. Oh god, that was so loud. That was so loud. Okay. Oh, neat. That's really cool. Alright, let's see. Is there a way that I can get stuff this way? Belugas have them too. It's horrifying. They can't help it! Alright. That's what we needed to do the bonus level, so we're gonna go do the bonus level. Mostly associate this music with playing this game and the speakers blasting and getting yelled at. I mean, I forget how to turn down volume in DOSBox, but like, I can't hear anything. It's very loud to me right now. Guys, 1992 was the year. It was a good year. What goes down here again? Okay. Oh, I like this one. This one's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go up this way, and then... Oh, I love these guys. I forgot about these guys. They're so cute. Look at them. The little slugs. I had to murder them. I had to murder them. Ooh, where did you get those owls from? You used to play this with your paps? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna go up. Nice. Yes, those are owls, yes. We're so smart. Oh nice, she had Halloween ones. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Oh, shiza. Hey, Expert Casual. I think this is maybe the first few games I played. Yeah, same. This is like one of the first games I remember playing on, oh god. Playing on like my computer. This and Hugo, which we played, and then like King's Quest 5 and King's Quest 7. Those were my games. Okay, now we will be a fish. Strangely, this Keen and Monkey Island. I have never played Commander Keen. I I've been waiting. Oh, shiza. I've been waiting. I'm nervous. I just keep like getting hurt. I'm like, I don't care. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. You could just do the Keen Halloween costume series? Ooh. Okay, that's a lot so far. How many Keens are there? Which one do you start with? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Bay Wizard, hi, welcome in. How are you, friend? There's like 6 or 7. Interesting. I think this is all of them. I think I go down this way, and then this way. I could dress up as like a Sierra character, I suppose. This in Monster Bash. Okay, yes! I love getting them all in one go. First time, it's some kind of booth that was set up at my local fair that was selling computer games. Oh, that's cool. I like that, Harry Squishmas. I love this song. And this is, I think, one of the last levels, to be honest. This might be one of the last levels. How are you doing, Bit Wizard? It's nice to see you. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I had a nice snack a little ago. Oh yeah, the music is really good in this. Oh, you turned into a frog. I thought you died. No, you're supposed to turn into a frog. I wish it was cheese. I was having some blood sugar issues, so I got what I had around, which was just some bread and some jam. It was not exciting, I assure you. Look at the animation on these flags. It's great. It's a good bread. It was like a brioche that has seeds in it that I really like. Oh, there's apples. I need apples for my health. Let's do all these apples. I ate low carb bread, so that sounds astonishingly good. I did keto once with my partner at the time in solidarity. I realized that I can't not have carbs in my life. You know what? Me and that partner didn't end up together, but me and carbs are still together to this day. The plateau. This is the final level. Because sugar and carbs are like crack to you. Oh. Sugar I can relate to. I'm actually thinking about getting some chocolate when stream is done. But in my defense, I just discovered that my body is going through my monthly time. And I deserve a little bit of bees. I deserve some bees. You need the extra calories, yeah. My body is doing crazy things right now. I need chocolate bees. Won't somebody think of the chocolate bees? Oh, I want those apples. Then high tide to start craving chocolate. I know, yeah. It's a cliche, but man, is it true? It's science. Yeah, I'm pretty, when people ask like what sort of diet plan I'm on, because I'm still sort of on a diet, I actually like factor it so that I eat more around this time of the month. It's just smarter. Oh god. She's wielding the clay from Krull. I don't know what that is. Ooh, medicinal Cadbury dairy milk bar. A medicinal, I like that. Guys, the ending sequence. I'm not even doing anything. Okay, we're gonna watch the ending sequence. We finished 3 games today. I could do the next Jill. Dun 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 banana. Do we want to go do the next Jill? Mm -mm, 500 miles away from her starting point, Jill wanders into a strange and mystical grove of mushrooms, transforming back into her human form. She stops to ponder the situation. This is a place unlike anything seen by the eyes of human. What unspeakable forces of nature lie beyond the grove? Can a lady like Jill uncover the mysteries of this place? The escape without messing up her blonde hair? Ugh. Find answers in Jill Goes Underground, the startling sequel. Do I have a 5th game in me? Well, this would be the 4th. Is it gonna... Dan Froelich. Guys, Dan Froelich. This guy is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. I say we can do it. Oh, I actually got pretty good. We're gonna call this one Lola. I didn't get as good as Dingle, but I wasn't trying as hard. I wasn't trying as hard. Okay, first we have to try the noisemaker. We finished all of the Hugos, all 3, within 2 streams. And then we just finished the first Jill of the Jungle. And we're gonna go on to the next Jill of the Jungle, because why not? Why not? This is what we do now. This is my life now. I just go through a ton of games. And my cat has meat breath right now. What a cutie. All right, we're gonna close that. And then, how do I get to Jill of the Jungle 2? Oh, it was in there? Oh, it was in there the whole time. Meaty Lola. Does anyone know with DOSBox how to get the volume lower? So that it doesn't hurt my brain? Let me look it up here. DOSBox lower volume. There has to be a way. Let's see. Best regards, Jim. Use built-in mixer commands. All of this should be in the readme file. Too bad some people didn't read it. Oh, fuck off, this guy, Paradox. Okay, that's actually not helpful. Is there a way to turn down the volume in DOSBox? You search in the search bar. Oh, in the search bar? The search bar. It says, okay. You can play with the mixer settings in DOSBox. Find the how do you run DOSBox without a game running? Okay, this is not useful. Okay, Have you read The Bigfoot Boss? I haven't. Why is everyone remembering that today and holding me accountable to my promises? No, like, I'll never live that down. I'll never live it down. I don't know why. Because the thing has been there since I followed you. I'm so sorry, Neviklink. I'm sorry I let you down. Okay, this one isn't as loud as the other ones. That's exciting. Oh. Are those bunnies trying to kill me? Secret Love Down, thank you so much for stopping by. It was really nice to see you. Yeah, Micah read it. Micah's a good person. I'm a miscreant. A hooligan. Is it actually? Good personality? No. No. That is incredible. I need to finish it by the 20th is what I'm hearing. I have, if I can read 2 books in a day, which is what I've done recently, then I can do this. It's only a couple hours of reading. Yeah, I'm being a little bitch about it. Tawi being a little bitch? Yes, it's more likely than you think. The sound effects on this game are even better. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I got there eventually. Okay. Micah, if you believe in me, I'll do it. No! What is the turtle button for? I don't remember what the turtle button's for. Oh, I'm going significantly slower. I see. I guess it makes you go slower. Where's that stupid bunny? Where is that dumb bunny? I hate this bunny. Wait, where did all my swords go? Are they trapped behind things? Did I lose my swords in places? Oh god, I did. Where are my swords? I hate when this happens. Oh my god, really? Oh god, not these things. Okay, we can do this. Why is Jill landing so loud? She has heavy boots on. They're her, like, her sassy stomping boots. God, I think my least favorite mechanic is the bunny slash frog things. I think they're bunnies in this one. They definitely look like bunnies. Oh, no, 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 no! I should have saved! Oh, no. That is so embarrassing. I feel betrayed. You know whose fault it is? It's definitely someone's fault. It's clearly Akabidi's fault. It's you, Lelouch. It's you. I didn't want to say. Definitely not mine for not paying attention. No siree. The streamer was never wrong. Draconic dude, don't you dare also type chip. I can't continue this. You guys are all wonderful. I thought it said sniff jump. Oh gosh. Look how many planets have rings here. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, not shift, I see. This is a good song. I love the slugs. I'm team slug, baby. Yeah, she's wearing a red swimsuit right now. And the second one, she wears a red one. Yeah. Yeah, underground red, yeah. Those are, like the cutest slugs in the entire world. I love them so much, and I want them to be my friends. It's too bad I have to kill them. It's the law. Like that, I don't make up the rules in this game. I just have to murder slugs. You know? The law of the jungle, and the jungle's underground now for some reason. So many jungles are underground. Okay, I should... There we go. I just want to make it safe before I jump there, you know? Okay. There we go. Alright, I did it. Oh, this one seems like a chiller... This seems like a chiller place to be. We should save. Dun 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 dun. When the voices on the screen tell me to kill, who am I to argue? That's a good point. Shit. Well, that didn't go well. I don't have anything to kill with. Oh god. Wow, I'm blasting through these levels. Voice is telling you to kill? No, Smeg, no! How could you, Smeg? The betrayal! Does Mr. Burb know what monstrosities you inflict on others? For shame. Okay. Finally, I have a weapon. He's having a oh. So when Mr. Burb is sleeping, you're like, aha, I'm gonna be evil. Oh god. Oh god. Why am I so bad at this game? Those guys breathe fire? That's kind of crazy. I wasn't even touching that one. Oh, this is rigged. This is rigged. That was my fault. Certainly. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Oh no. I remember this. This is so cruel. I remember this one. Oh god. Yep. Look at that. This is mean. It's so mean. Okay. Check out some cake. What kind of cake? Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Okay. What is this Kaizu nonsense? It's called Jill of the Jungle, baby. Yeah, those are apples, yeah. Those are apples. Oh god. No, no. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Alright. I have to figure out a path. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, that was bad. I fell all the way down. I fell all the way down to the bottom. It's okay, I've been preparing for this. I've been playing Hollow Knight for the last couple of weeks. It's exactly the same thing. I've been doing the Path of Pain, so I should be an old hand at this. No, I'm lying. I haven't done the Path of Pain. I don't think I could handle that. I think I would actually like... Wait, Smeg. Has Cowboy done the Path of Pain? I'm curious. Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh god, I'm such an idiot. Why did I do that? I'm avoiding Hollow Knight 2? Oh no, the Path of Pain is from the original one. Dun 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 dun. It's like the most meanest parkour of the entire world. I don't remember him doing it. I don't think I would have the patience for that. It just seems too mean. Yeah, essentially. It's like all the meanest parkour back to back. I did actually watch a speed running video today of someone doing it in 2.5 minutes. But I imagine if I would have to like quit a job. I'd just be like, guys, this is my job from now on. This is what I'm doing full time now, just learning the Path of Pain, baby. What are you doing for it? Glory, riches, beautiful maidens? No. I'm doing it for street cred. Street cred. I don't know where to go next on this one. As you don't have to do this, but you can if you want challenge. It would be terrible. Oh, that would be really mean. I don't think that the game would want to do that because I really do think it would like hinder many people's ability to like actually, you know? Oh my god. I did it. Okay, I did that part. I did that part. I don't know where the next vine is on this. Oh god, oh god. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Okay, okay, this is better. I'm already having enough problem in Hollow Knight with the Colosseums and the Pantheons. That's a lot for me. Dum bum 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 bum. Okay, okay, okay. I'm distracted. Hey, your my shoes are not untied. That's rude. As far as I go, at least, it generally did a good job of being very fair. Yeah, like I was watching some guy's video about the best charms, and no, sorry, it was the worst charms, and all it was charms that I used to cheese fights. They're like, oh, the one that lets you like spawn the flies is pointless. And I was like, yeah, but if you pair it with the stinky one, you make little bombs. So who's laughing now, bud? Oh, that's mean. Yeah, some of them were like, I'm like, I think this is just bad if you're you. Like, I think it was an entirely subjective list. It's like, he didn't like these charms, so they were the worst ones. And I'm like, it's because he chose to play a different way. Like, he chose to play the game properly. Dun 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 dun. We're already on level 7. Oh god. Oh no. How are you supposed to do this? But mostly because it took my soul out of my hands. I found using it, you had to be very picky about where you used it. So like, for example, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about how I cheesed the failed champion fight. You know, like the harder version of the failed champion? And like Lostkin? I would hide in the top hand corner. I would still generate soul. And then it would just constantly, I like hid in a corner and cramped my hand, but it worked, baby. It worked. Okay, how do I do this? Whoa, first try, baby. But like for walking around, absolutely agree. It's really quite annoying. Dun, dun. So I need to get back into banging my head against Pantheon 5. Oof. So when I first started watching Cowboy Cowboy, he was playing Hollow Knight. And he was doing the Pantheons. And I thought that's what you had to do in the game, period. And I got really, like, I was like, I don't think I can do this. Wow, Omega, I can't believe you're flat-shaming these crocodiles. I'm kidding. Gators of any shape are beautiful. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 obviously, yes. But you are correct. The sprites are a little bit compact. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, yeah, sure. Nice. Oh, this song gets really intense really quickly. Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of these devils. Yep. Yeah, bat, 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 bat. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, oh. What the frick is happening there? You no longer want the wait. You get a bit of reward. Emotes for channels. Oh, there is a way that you can relinquish them, Neviklink. You have to go into the back end, but there is a way. I looked into it because I still have some bit reward emotes from my ex. So I wanted to get rid of those. Okay, that one. Oh, it's this place. Oh dear. And I have to do this whole thing while listening to this song. I think there's a way to go into the back end, unless it's the global ones. Like the hype train ones, I don't think you'll be able to get rid of those, but I made a pirate software joke earlier. I don't know if you heard it. But I said, "Oh, I'll go read this walkthrough." And then oh my god, this is so loud. This is so loud to me. I might actually just turn my volume all the way off. Oh my god, I'm at 1% and it's still really loud for me. Yeah, Micah, there's a way that you can turn those off. I'm pretty sure. You can like, there's a way in the back end. I was reading about it. Dun 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 dun. Smeg, are you But yeah, I keep forgetting to do it, but I did actually see the option somewhere in the back end. Okay. Okay. No, I want this one gone. Oh, that one doesn't get to go away? Oh no. Yeah, no, Smega sussed out their susness long before most of us did. I tune it out. I also find the message sort of like strange because I would steal a car. Well, not a car, but like the whole message of that commercial I would do. I would download. Well, I wouldn't download indie stuff necessarily, but yeah, I would steal a car. Don't quote me on that. Oh no. Oh no. This is how I got canceled. Yeah, I would. I'm poor. I was fantasizing earlier about getting a haircut. I was very graciously gifted the money that I could buy Silk Song, so that was cool. Alright. I remember this area can be really annoying, because like, ugh. For a while, my YouTube was filled with videos explaining pirate software drama. I was like a little into watching those videos. Okay, all right. All right. Let's see. Oh god. Oh god. I just need to get up on the top. Give it time, Nevigling. Haircuts. I actually don't hate Voice Critical. I kind of like Charlie. I like Charlie. He's so tiny. I like the way he dances in that Baby No Money music video. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, there's an ad coming. Okay, all right, all right. I watch random bits of his pop up once a month. Yeah, he's pretty common on YouTube. Oh gosh. Why is he here? That's rude. I don't want him to be here. Yeah, okay, I'll try to report back if I figure out how to get rid of the bit emotes from people. You know, actually on that note, there was someone I had to ban from my channel. At this point it must be like, I want to say like 3.5 years ago. And when I see them in chats that he still frequents, he'll use my bit emotes, and I wish that there was a way that you could, I know you can't because they technically paid for it, but I wish there was a way you could remove their access to the bit emotes. Because like the way they use them is to get my attention, and it creeps me out a little bit. Okay. All right. We got this. Okay. Now, where am I gonna go from here? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, but that is the way. That is the way. Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't really bother me very much anymore because I think they're just like an idiot, but it could get weird if it was like a real serious sort of stalking situation. Oh gosh, blam it. This one is particularly annoying, I find. Okay. Oh my god. Just go in circles. Those are some quality emotes. I'm actually working on another one for so far right now. It's not going to be animated, but it's pretty cool. Man, it sounds like I was lucky to miss out on whatever that was. Oh, that was like a long time ago. You know, when you're starting out as a streamer, I cannot stress the importance enough of pruning the tree. If someone, just because like you're trying to grow, your numbers are small, you're starting out, if someone is making you uncomfortable, get them out of there, because chances are they're making other people uncomfortable and you're probably like hindering your ability to grow just by like letting them like hang out anyways. What kind of asshole would do that? Have a good night. Useful, have a good night. When you ban, I'm gonna delete everything you've sent me. When I ban you, Spike? Alright. That's so kind of you, thank you. Yeah, and happy belated birthday again. I hope it was great. I hope that the guinea pigs didn't set any fires while for your birthday. Or maybe they did to show you that they now know how to make fires. Oh my god, I'm all the way up here. I'm all the way up here. Shit. God, this is so infuriating. Dun 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 dun. They laid the cat. Oh, that's so sweet. Can you pull some strings for you? Wait, lays senile across the chat? What does that even look like? Oh, sexily. Wait, senile. I think that's my favorite part of this, is that you're laying senile. Oh no, I missed the jump. I blame useful title. I'm kidding. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, I need to make this jump over here. Where am I, streamer? What's the strings? Oh, the strings for you to pull? I don't know. I don't think I have any strings to pull. Ah! I'm overshooting it! I'm overshooting it. I could do this. I believe in myself. I believe in myself because the guinea pigs believe in me. They're counting on me. Amelia is counting on me. Alright. I'm trying to remember the name of the other. Is it Mia? I'm trying to remember. Useful's just gone to bed. I don't remember the name of the other one off the top of my head right now. I feel horrible. Oh my gosh, this is infuriating. This one is just rude. Okay. Ah! You're counting on me? Okay, okay. Well, okay, okay. I just finished Hollow Knight, for God's sake. Okay. Oh! That would explain this being difficult. Oh, look who got that. Suck it. Huh. When was the last time Rig streamed Exaggerating-a-Tang? I haven't seen him in a little bit. And I never like to ask in his Discord, because I actually get really annoyed when people ask in his Discord a lot. But I'm just curious, because I have a hankering. Press the lizard button for 7 years? Wait, what? You mean like lizard? Lizard. Like that button? You pressed it for 7 years? Why would you do that? That poor lizard. I don't understand why you would do that. Did he say this? Oh, you mean he worked at Blizzard? Oh, I see. I see what you did there. I see what you did. I was like, wait a second. That wasn't a meme back then. I don't know what you're referring to. And then I got what you're referring to. Oh, can I do this? I feel like he's, but I know how hard-hitting Go Live can be. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah. I hope whatever he's doing, he's taking care of himself. That's all that really matters in the end. And I hope, well, selfishly, I hope his plants are doing okay. That's really all I care about. I'm pretty easy to please. Oh gosh. Yes! Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, there's another double guy up here. Oh gosh. Oh! Nice. Oh my god, no. Well, I think I don't have to start over. I think I just have to, like, get down there again. Okay, that guy was a dick. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I don't have to start from scratch. It's just, like, mostly. If I would be possible to remake the post for it in a different spot or pin it, but the only way I found the post to get the rule for stream pings was search for buried announcements. Oh, stream pings? Or pin it. The only way I found the post to get the role for stream. Oh! I see. Okay, let me add that to new things to do. I thought it would be, there should be a category on the Discord. Am I a silly goose? Oh, it should be in rules. So if instead of announcements, in the one above it, Nevik link, there should be one called rules. And in rules, if you click on the Tawi face one, I think that gives you notifications. But if not, I'll check after stream and I'll just assign you the role manually. Alerts. Okay. Just in case you don't find it. I will do it after stream. Once I have conquered this silly goose game. Okay. I feel cheated. Oh god. No! Oh, that is so annoying. There we go. Okay. Alright. Maybe I can go up this way somewhere. The annoying thing about this platforming is you are eating away at it in a slightly strategic fashion so that you... Oh no. I hate you, Mr. Guy. You are a rude little dick. Look what you made me do! Yeah, he throws like some sort of like spinning fireball attack that like gets does wreak havoc on your health. Okay. How did I get up there again? I was doing a pretty good job, and then he like got me. I just also think it's not fair that this music has to be this intense. I need to get up there somehow. How do I do that? Oh. The background? It is. It's super... I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Okay, I need to get up there somehow. Oh! Oh! Look at me go! I mean, like in-game all black background. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so you were being facetious. It's a little plain, yeah, for sure. I think this is probably one of the longest games in the entire series. The longest level, rather, in the entire series. I think it's particularly rude. Dun, 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 dun. No, I completely agree. Yeah, for sure. I think that might be all the keys. Let's hope. I think this is all the keys. Surely there can't be any more keys. Unless I have to fill up all of the key slots. Alright, let's find out. Now's the moment of truth. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, God. Did I have 2 keys left over? Seriously? What? Oh, well. You know what? Sometimes life... When life gets you keys, you riot. Oh, thank you. I didn't notice the key there. Nice. Oh my God. When life gives you... Oh, I love key lime pie. It is like honestly one of the best things. I like key lime pie better than most things in the world. Better than true love, Tawi? Yes. Key lime pie doesn't betray you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Better than sex? Yes. Key lime pie always gives you an orgasm. Oh, I died. Okay. Key lime pie would never betray me. Dr. CDCS! What? Holy mackerel, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing us a ruby. That's really nice of you, Doug. You didn't have to bring me jewels. How are you doing, Doc? We're having all kinds of fun chats tonight. I've finished 3 games already tonight. You finished? What are you talking about? Are you implying, Doc, that if I finished earlier than you, I would raid you? That's presumptuous and also accurate. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawi. I'm a mostly retro streamer who goes on a lot of tangents. And tonight, I keep finishing games, so then I keep starting new games. I finished Hugo 2, and then we played Hugo 3, and so then we played Jill the Jungle 1, and now we're playing Jill the Jungle 2. Well, you got up to... Oh, Broken Sword! Who else was playing that today? I think Decaf Jedi was also playing Broken Sword, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it the fact that Retrograde Tom was playing the 3rd one? It's all blurring together now. I was planning on at least finishing this game, so do not fret. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. You little shit. But thank you for the raid. Please feel free to go off and do post-stream things, as always. Everyone else, welcome in. If you guys like Jill of the Jungle, this is a great game. However, I'm really hyping up Key Lime Pie. I really am. Okay, where am I going with this? Oh, it's the stupid ball one. Okay. I don't know if you've played this game. I'm sure you've played this game. This is a great game. Are you freaking kidding me? Our amazing premier mentor and eat a Chapman's before you go to bed. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do you mean one of these? Are you gonna eat one of these, Doc? Eat a Chapman's? I was gonna eat a Chapman's earlier, and because this is from yesterday, don't judge me. But then I found out my dad ate the last one. Wait, it's on sale today? My dad's gonna be so mad. They're really good, and they're not too big. So like you kind of like, you get like a little treat, but you don't feel like really full after. Anyways, I hope you enjoy those at Fresh Cow. Nice. Yeah, we get them at the superstore, and when they're on sale, we get to buy 2 boxes. That's a crazy week in my house then. I'm searching witches on each man's making. Now to make me, you're gonna search for a witch on Etsy to make you a key lime pie. I love that for you. That's fantastic. Well, enjoy your ice cream. Listen, I don't want to shop there, but my dad gets really uncomfortable when we break routines. I tried to get him to go to Metro for a couple weeks last year out of protest, and it was a whole thing, and now I have to come grocery shopping every week. But yeah, if I had my way, we would not be supporting Loblaws. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, okay, sweet. Alright. Oh no, these stupid column things. Okay. Also, that is a fake wrapper. I don't keep wrappers by my desk. All streamers have meticulously kept desks, and there's not garbage out of sight of the camera. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Cameras never being supported by old boxes and things? No, never. Go Tug? No. Where the items are on the aisle, that's specifically where I go to normally. So every time I go to somewhere else, I hate it. Yeah. And it's like we do like the same like route every time. But what I also love about going grocery shopping with my dad is if we forget something and I have to, let's say, go back to produce, I'm like, okay, stay right here. I'm gonna go quickly buy a cucumber or something. And then I come back and he's like, no, he cannot stop. When he is on his circuit, I have to catch up. And for a man with mobility issues, he actually ends up going pretty fast. Oh, I see. Okay, so 3. What? I timed that perfectly! You little shit! No worries, dog. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Boom. 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 Oh god. It's not gonna be any good. It's not gonna be any better. Okay. Oh no. Ah, shizer. Okay, so we just need to do the 6. I don't know what that did. I want that apple. That's right, I'm gonna get that apple. This feels like something that would have been in an old math game. Oh. Well, it is very puzzly. What? That's rude. They're all out of sync now. Oh. Well. Oh. We're going below. And then what happens here? Now we're in level 12. Nice. Stealthy Golem. What are you doing here, Stealthy Golem? Who said you could be awake? You look bleary-eyed. I was like, hello. Remember sort of programming adventure Robot Odyssey? I don't think I'm familiar with that. I'm a fish! Oh shit. I don't have a weapon, I'm not a good fish. I'm a bad fish. Shit, I'm a bad fish. He probably won't tell us why he's here. It's probably because, maybe he's gonna play more Heroes of Might and Magic. He's been playing that demo. Oh shit. Okay, well I tried. How are you supposed to get past? I don't have anything that would help me pass these guys. This is very rude and I'm very angry. Today the horses rest. Yeah, that I feel like I'm missing a weapon. I must have gotten a weapon. Oh, does something go this way? Bloody cactus! I'm about to die, bloody cactus. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to restore a game. Yep, we sure are. Bloody cactus, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get going today? You brought us a pretzel. That's very nice. You were playing... Ooh, Shadowrun. Oh, for Red Clown Car, nice. I don't think I played the Hong Kong Shadowrun. I've only played the SNES version of the game. I hope you had a good stream. We just finished Shadowrun Hong Kong and you got a semi-good ending, nice. Is it a particularly long game? Let's see. I'm very squishy in this game right now. Let's see. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, I should not be in here. Oh no! Oh no! You did 34 hours. So much dialogue and reading. I really liked the Super Nintendo one because like there was a lot of really good like story things in there. This I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. I think I'm really borked on this one. Okay. Alright, we'll see. I don't have anything. Oh, I do have some. Wait, I had something to shoot this whole time? This whole time? Okay, well, this changes everything. Oh, I'm gonna go get those apples now. Might as well. Thank you. You gotta run and sleep. It's because, oh, it is 1 a.m. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Shiza, you have to be, yeah, please go ahead. You have to be up early. I am a miscreant who's gonna sleep in. So thank you for the raid. Get some good sleep. And GG's on completing that for Round Clown Car. A lovely, wonderful human. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The controls on this are... Wait, that definitely killed him. What a rude... That was so rude. Okay. Okay, well, I'm doing pretty okay in health this time around because I realized I remembered I can shoot. Okay, alright. Is there anywhere else I need to go on this? I don't think so. I think we're doing pretty okay. Oh, thank you for putting on her hat. I have some projects I would like to do soon that involves changing up the hat and adding some decorations to the dive bar. Okay. Okay, we'll just go through here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I'm very stroppy about that. Yeah, it was pretty fucking funny. But I'm enraged! I'm infuriated. My pride has been wounded. I can feel it deep in my womb lands. Deep in my womb lands. To play One Sims yet? Or is your chat nice? No one has told me that. What is that? Should I change and play it right now? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Religious? Oh no. Oh no. I do actually want to play the sequel that is like the leather kind. It's like a leather sexy version. I forget what it's called. I have it downloaded. Very welcome in. Also, hi Em. Nice to see you. I don't think that I would want to play that. I could be wrong. No, no. What am I doing? Oh. Okay. The demonic maze. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, I don't think I can get past... Shit. I hate this kind of thing where it's like... Well... I have a weapon, but I can't use it. If I die... Ugh! Yes, Vinyl Goddess, that's the one. Yes, thank you. I was like, I can't remember. Demon's Hideout. Oh, thank goodness there's apples. Oh god. Okay, that's why there's demons. I need these apples. Yes, that's the one I want to play. I think I first remember hearing about it through Mac. And like, listen, that sounds like the kind of game I would like clandestinely play as a young Tawi, and then like not understand why I was enjoying it on a completely different level because I was a girl. Yeah, and that's what I just confused it as leather goddesses or phobos. But like leather, vinyl, both really attractive materials for garments. It's a mystery, yeah. Why did Tawi like that one scene from National Lampoon's European Vacation? I don't know. A scantily clad lady is the game, yeah, exactly. Oh god. It seems like you shouldn't be able to kill them by stepping on them. Or if you're able to kill on them by stepping on them. Oh, the game is really struggling with that frame rate. Okay. You should be able to kill them by jumping on them. Oh god. Is it stuck? Oh, for frick's sake. Okay. Okay, at least I get apples. Alright. Sweet, okay. We'll get out of here now. I do really like this game. She says as her knife got stuck again! Let's see. Wait a second, I missed something down here. It was giving me another option. Was it? Oh my god! What? Okay, no, it was that. It was that. Oh, I hear my cat. My cat wants food. We're wrapping up soon, Lola. Don't worry. Okay, nice. Wait, why are those numbers there? Oh, I see. I have to get like a pathway. How do I get through this? Hint. There is one key hidden in the maze. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I have to feed the cat. I'll be right back. She has been satisfied. She was starving. All right, this goes up to 3. This is okay. This looks promising. Okay. Sonneveld wants juice? Hi Fractal Mike. Yeah, hopefully he's not just like tantalizing us with the prospect of juice like a jerk. This seems promising. Oh gosh. I'm testing out remembering how the time zone has worked for most of you. It is now 3:49 in the afternoon for the majority of you. Is this correct? It is almost 4 p.m. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, he's requesting the religious mod? Oh, I see. Sonneveld. Rude. And it's 1 a.m. Same with me. Okay. This is going pretty well. Is there a key? No, there's no key, not yet. You have to wait. Spike, I enjoy your presence, but please go to bed. Just keep the tab open. Okay. Okay, that's an alarming noise. Ah, there's the key. Nice. Yeah, it's 12:50 technically. Yeah, I enjoy your presence, specifically. Alright, let's get out of the maze. I don't care about the apples. I'm sorry. I don't care about them. I'm just catching up on Words with Friends. Oh, nice. I have this thing where, like, I tell everyone I'm going to bed, and then if you see me on TikTok 20 minutes later, like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. 10 to midnight here. Evening. Mr. Jackpots, this is DOSBox. This is good old Dossy Box. That's a known TikTok bug, is it? Just like how we killed our child. Alright. Nice. Now what? Now what? Where do I go? Killed with prejudice, yeah. Oh, thank God. Wait. Okay, I go up. Alright, I think we're close to bounce into bonus level. Oh no. This is... Okay. I remember this. Oh gosh, I remember this. Yep. It is a platforming nightmare. Ugh. Okay, we can do this. You're going to bed after we talked, and then I saw you on MySpace and it said you were online. Rar. I don't know. I think I like it though. I don't know why. It makes me laugh. Okay, this should be easier. I suppose, to a degree, it probably made them easier to animate and look like apples. But, you know. Are you playing? No, I'm playing with keyboard. I suppose if I had a joystick, I could use a joystick, but I'm using literally just the shift key and the down arrow. Assumption that without it wouldn't look, it would look like a sphere, yeah, or it wouldn't be as identifiable. But it is kind of rude when you think about it. It looks like a controller. I imagine you could probably retrofit this for a controller. Oh, that hurt. Oh God, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, all right. It's because they took the shaping, the spacing, and they changed it up. Oh. Savescom? Yeah, maybe, I guess. But like, where's the honor? Where's the pride? Where's the majesty? You know? When I tell my children one day about my conquests, they'll say, "But did you save scum that bonus level?" And I'll be like, "No." The cycle of lying and scumming will continue. Oh God, I forgot how long this is. Oh. Wait, that's all there is? That's all there is? No. Alright, well. Do I leave now? Am I a real boy now, Papa? Okay. The land of eternal weirdness. Interesting. Okay. Forgot about this. Do I have my thingamajigs? I do. Oops, that's a shift button. Oh, not enough bonus. Not a good. How do the kids say it? Recapitulation or 6-7. Fractal Mike, okay, I'm curious if your kids are of the age and whether it's reached you where you are in the world with the phenomenon of 6 and 7, because we were talking about that earlier and how like scary it is. 10, 13, and 15. Wait, can I not fire these anymore? Oh, okay. 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 That's a thing the kids are doing now, 6 and 7. I'm glad they're at least learning how to count with their new memes. Are you kidding me? All my knives? Well, that's the only way I could do it. Wait, one of them is still there. Do you see it? I think I got all 3 of them back. Yeah. Feels like they just sort of float around randomly, however they feel like. They do things mostly on vibes in this game, I've discovered. A lot of vibes, you know? Okay. So much brain rot, but at least my kids aren't into that. Mostly aware. What they really need is Return of the King. Heck yeah. I hope that's what you mean. When I was their age, I was making references to Return of the King. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. I fucked that up. The Jaws Classic. Oh, my bad. I can't believe I embarrassed myself like that. Whoops. Good thing Doc's not here to see me do that. Okay, good. They're breaking the brain rot to Isengard. Listen, I don't know who was here yesterday for stream, but we played Bilbo Baggins by Leonard Nimoy. I got to tell a lot of people about that, and I felt really good about my life. I don't think Bilbo had ever seen it, and he was delighted. I was doing a community service. It's pretty great. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, I don't want to get the other one. I want to get moving. Oh gosh, no, not like that. Not like that. That is so weird. What? The Leonard Nimoy Bilbo Baggins? He just really loves Bilbo. Just in here for a quick second to see what you kids were doing. I gotta get to sleep. Mr. Jackpot, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Oh god. Not the frogs. I hate the frogs. How do I do this one again? Shorty Straw, welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I already solved it. I don't think you understand how many times I've played this game. I've breathed this game. I lived this game. This game was my entire life from the years 1995 to 1997. All I did was eat, sleep, play Jill of the Jungle. I started to really smell after a while, and my parents just like hosed me down at some point. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Am I stuck because I did that thing wrong? No, surely not. These things are supposed to go down. Oh, I see. Okay. I should really stop trolling all the time. I was gonna say it would be perfect if you soft lock yourself in the middle of expounding on how much you play this game. That would actually be kind of funny. That would really show me. Okay, I see how I have to do this. You're coming at it from both sides. Shit. Shit. Should be called Jill of the Space? Whoa, 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 Shorty Straw. Who do you think you are coming in here telling me that this game needs to be renamed? You hooligan. Okay. Oh, I like this one. This one is really rude, but really fun. Except for this guy. I love him, but he kind of gets in the way. I love this slug. Listen, no one can get in the way of my love for this slug. Except for my own hubris. My own hubris, because I strayed from the plan And then my secondary hubris, because I was trying to rush. This slug gets in the way of this. I love this slug, but this slug gets in the way. Okay, that was annoying. I'm gonna die because the slug is in the way. Okay. Oh no! Slug, no! It's okay, apples are coming. Apples are coming. We're getting ready for apple time. Oh god. Sometimes when we play, the slug gets in the way. I have that embroidered on a pillow, actually. My great-grandmother gave it to my grandmother, who gave it to my mother. You know, who always, like, when she was tucking me into bed at night, espoused the virtues of get good. That was a big thing in this household. You know? Zophar? Uh-oh, Zophar. I have to go find a safe spot. Zophar. Holy shit, Zophar. Welcome in. The Zophar? What were you playing today? Were you being a silly goose? Oh, how was Undertale? Did you get anyone coming into chat telling you a bevy of factoids about the game that you could care less about? I don't know what that means, but I'm very proud of you. I had lots of that. Okay. Did you know that I don't know anything about the game, but like I hope it hasn't been hindering your first time experience. But welcome invaders, my name's Tawi. I'm a mostly retro streamer, and I'm currently playing Jill the Jungle because I finished Hugo 2, and then we played Hugo 3, and then we finished that, so then we started to play Jill 1, and then I finished that, so now we're going through Jill of the Jungle 2. So we beat Undertale, got one ending, beat it again, got a second ending, and you're told there's a third! So are you gonna do the third? Are you gonna do the third? Guys, go check out Zophar. He's pretty cool. And I'm gonna be making him another emote this week, is the plan. Oh! TBD. I mean, there's a lot of games to play. That is fair. Oh gosh, that's a lot of those guys. That's a lot. Uh-oh. That's a lot of these guys. Yep. That I killed them with my thighs. Multiple endings. Yeah, sounds fake. Okay. Well, oh shit! Okay. I didn't die. That would have been bad if I landed on one of the spiky things. I would have been really cheesed. Okay. How many of these things do I need? So far, if you need to go off and do post-stream things, feel free. But everyone is welcome to hang out. Well, I beat the rest of this amazing game. We're getting pretty close. Oh, yep, okay. Yep, okay, why did I even bother? Let's see. Is there more than 4? Yeah, baby! Jill better think fast. Okay. Oh, what is this level? What are these eyes? They're watching me. Somebody feels like somebody's... Oh no! Oh no! Glitter Tats, welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, okay. I have to go at it from this way. Ash, how are you doing? Doing okay, just playing some Peak. Okay, so, question. Wait, I'm curious whether you... Is the goal to get to the top of the mountain? I mean, a second try, but yeah. Oh, through 5 biomes. Imp, I want you to do whatever you want to do. You're always welcome here. I just have a certain way that I like to like deal with things in chat, and I will always be honest and transparent about that. But I'm not telling you that I'm not saying you shouldn't hang out. I did get all 4 keys. I got all 4 keys. Okay, let's do level 18. Oh, this is the one where you get to actually be in lava. Wait. This is a good level. Oh god. No, it's not. I take it back. It's a bad level. If I had remembered the gimmick, that would have been really cool. I don't like those bats. Those bats are very rude. Gotung, thank you for the enlarged emotes. I think I missed the first one. I appreciate that. Okay, I need to figure out where I get to be a fish. Oh, okay. Alright, do I go up here? What's up here? Oh god, it's a stupid bouncing ball. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a lot of apples. We needed that. Okay. Oh, what's this? What is this? It's some sort of map. How do I get around this? Oh, I think I need to go like this. A map? Someone get graph paper? Graph paper? Actually, I was looking at the map that we made yesterday in Hugo 2, and I was very smug about it. I was looking at it again today, and I was like, you know what? I feel pretty smug about that. Okay, so that is 3 keys. Okay, and then we gotta go down. Wait, was there something over here? Oh, there was this. No! Okay. How do I do this? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, we'll do a go like this. Okay, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So now I get to be a bird, and this bird, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This bird can go in water as well as fly in the air, which is really cool. And thankfully that like skull is just decoration. Yeah, water. Yeah, it's like water. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I was like, where am I going? Okay. How do I get to the other spots? Is there anything in here? I feel like I could likely... Oh god. Oh, okay, no, this is fine, I was like, oh my god, there's lava. No, it's good lava. Good lava. Okay, and then we'll go through here. And I don't want to go by the Jill sign, but I feel like the bat hanger probably also has something. Micah flexing her tier 3 emotes. Look at that. Okay, we'll go through here. And... oh, it really is just a big maze to get these gems. Is there two? Yeah, there's a couple of tier 2 emotes. What is tier 2? I think Fiber is, and I think Caesar is, and I think maybe Bo. I can't remember. I think some of those are tier 2. Also maybe Chef's Kiss. I have more spaces. I need to fill them up. I think it's easier for you guys to see which ones are tier 2 and 3 right now than for me. But you have access to the gem ones. Oh, you can use those too. Okay, maybe those are bit ones. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay. Okay. Do I have 5? Yeah. Is Goose, Knife, and Sally. Sally. Towie Sally? Oh, I see. Chef Kiss. Okay, so Chef. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, okay. I made the goose for Lumpling. Well, there's a static version of the goose for Lumpling. I like Knife a lot, honestly. That one really amuses me. This is so, oh yeah, okay. I love when they stack these perks and they're like, oh, okay, look, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The final, oh, enters the underground. Am I free? Did I finish? I did! I finished the game. Na. Jill's escaped after venturing through Monsemuma's castle. They didn't really set us up with much of a plot, did they? Battling demons in Heck and passing by the land of eternal weirdness far beneath the Earth's surface. Jill discovers a tunnel leading back to the sunlight of the jungle. Quite content with the situation, Jill finds time to rest before embarking on her next journey. It would appear that the jungle is once again safe for normal jungle stuff to occur. Yeah, those are, oh my god, they look so cute together. Who did that super cute animated emote of Micah stirring a cauldron? I wonder. Is that 3 games finished now? Well, we finished Hugo 2 and 3, and we finished Jill 1 and 2, so we finished 4 games today. But we did start the majority of 2 last stream of Whodunit, so, you know. Yeah, normal jungle stuff. Beaten in 1 stream. No, it was 4. It was 4. I think, yeah, between 3 and 5. Unless we do Jill of the Jungle 3. But no, I promised myself I wouldn't fatigue myself too much. And I said that I'm aiming for 6 hours of stream each session. So I think this is probably where we will call it. But let's see what else there is to say. But if you know Epic's mega games, then you know it's not over yet. A journey is just around the corner for you, and Jill saves the prince. Yes. More arcade action awaits the beautiful Jill in Volume 3 of the series. Stay tuned for the mind-boggling conclusion to your adventure. There were demons that were floating and shooting fireballs, Carlaire. Yeah. Oh, look. Okay, I didn't do my best score today, but I did pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. We're going to just try the noisemaker really quick, because it's always a good time. Hey. All right, I'm good. All right, let's quit this and we will go find someone to hang out with. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun today. 'Twas a good time. 'Twas a good time indeed. Let's go find who is doing things. Ooh, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. I love how there's now suggested collabs, as if that's a thing. That's interesting. Ooh. Okay, I've never really met this person before. Like, I don't know them very well, but they are playing. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Cobra's playing the rudest game in the entire world. Guys, we have to go raid Cobra. Cobra is playing Frankenstein through the eyes of the monster. Do you remember how mad I got near the end of that? We're raiding Cobra. Okay. Cobra Commanda. All right, we're raiding Cobra. Please go ahead and copy these delightful emotes. Even if you have to leave immediately after coming with us on the raid to Cobras, come and make me look cool in front of my friends. You know, that's all I want in life. Well, now I'm gonna go and get some chocolate because I just started my moon time. Thank you for hanging out, Lelouch. I wouldn't say it's boring, but I would say it's a very interesting game. The Tim Curry segments are really well done. Some of the puzzles are cool, but I find the pacing to be a bit off. But when we go into Cobras, remember, no spoilers, hints, lore, backseating. Just comment on how much you liked the 3D design and Tim Curry's acting. Because I did enjoy the experience of going insane with you guys. That was a really fun time. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. We're gonna actually dig into something a little bit deeper on Wednesday. I just need to test to see which games work. There's a couple of off the beaten path FMV kind of games I'm hoping to get going. So I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. You be good. And if you guys are in the Discord, I will be playing Minecraft tomorrow and planting some fun Easter eggs in the world. You know, making some monuments. I might do some stuff. Okay, I'll see you guys then. All right, bye.